Mu Yijing is secure, but sighed. As far as I know, initially Xinxiang did not know this rule. Therefore he makes the blood oath also useless. Mu Yijing is secure, but sighed. As far as I know, initially Xinxiang did not know this rule. Therefore he makes the blood oath also useless. In crowd some people have shouted. You also said that the beforehand Wooden Mountain faction elder has scruples the Xinxiang strength, therefore does not have the means to Xinxiang, has to make Xinxiang leave. These words are not difficult to understand that you definitely informed Xinxiang, but the Xinxiang manner was strong. You have to ask him to leave. But now you also said that Xinxiang didn't know this rule? You do not talk clearly to others the rule, makes others partic. 1. P. 8 muddle-headed. Then after the game said the rule again, wasn't this as cheating? Your compet. 1. Tyans itself have the issue, calculates the non-answer. The people yelled that the crowds are not silly, sees all of a sudden many loopholes. Everybody, this person is the Qingmu core-backed boss, whom also does not know shouted in the crowd. The people in great surprise, because of the bosses of these great war teams, usually are immediately mystical, now unexpectedly can see the honorable person. New after this person is the bosses of Qingmu core. The people are suddenly enlightened, burn with rage. With shouting makes Yang Zhenming process this to cause trouble. Mu Yijing, you, if has not rolled, do not blame me not being impolite. Fierce Blade coldly said. The Fierce Blade had stayed in the Qingmu core. At this time said such words to come. Made one be surprised, the people guessed that the Fierce Blade had the possibility to step into legendary world-defying realm. Your Wooden Mountain faction, to forbid our shop to sell world-defying divine pill. You produce the enough strong evidence, proof that the world-defying divine pill home remedy turns over to your Wooden Mountain faction, without any evidence, depends on Zhang Zuiba to speak irresponsibly. Who can believe you? The Hua leeching anger sound said, Your this clarifies must make trouble. Mu Yijing clenches teeth to get angry is staring Yang Zhenming and Hua leeching. He truly does not have any evidence. He was one as the anger extremely came. He did not count on can succeed. Wants to come one noisily noisy. Why hasn't Mr. Shin in your shop come out? Was he afraid? Mu Yijing jokes. Here noisily becomes this. He has not come out. Understands at a glance he to have a guilty conscience. I cannot produce the evidence, but he? Why does not dare to come out to confront with me face to face? Anything that Mu Yijing, you said a moment ago, competes, this is in itself full of loopholes. Everybody can look that your this clarifies is causing trouble. Saying of Feng Lanyi coldly, Our bosses are closing up alchemy. He does not come out now is also the normal matter. Mu Yijing laughs. This is URSHI +ing. Xinxiang does not dare to come out is afraid. Clearly, Mu Yijing plans one noisily. Did not give a thought to any consequence. He thought that his strength was good, was legendary world defying realm middle stage. Initially enters legendary world defying realm new military recruits, compared with Feng Lanyi and Fierce Blade type. Even if Yang Zhenming, with his both have equal share, moreover they hit here, definitely will beat the entire city. He recognized that Yang Zhenming will not get rid, otherwise already fight. Your this creates a scene, is unruly to sway back and forth. Hua leeching is nipping the jade tooth. She sees Yang Zhenming to look dignified. The fist pinches tightly, is restraining very much, obviously vigorously. Hua leeching hit a meaningful glance to Yang Zhenming. Sound transmission has given him, making him temporarily do not get rid. All and other Xinxiang came out to say again, Ha ha, Xinxiang does not dare to come out right. Mu Yijing, ha ha the taunt is laughing. Who said that I don't dare to come out? The Xinxiang's sound conveys. The Mu Yijing laughter stopped immediately. Mr. Mu? I am kill your azure dragon battle emperor and blood-stained clothing warji. Oh, D wins your over 1,000 Tao creation saint crystal? It is necessary such to aim at me? Xinxiang said with a smile. Azure dragon battle emperor and blood-stained clothing wore Ji. Oh, D is prepares to step into legendary world-defying realm. It may be said that as precious incomparable, over 1,000 Tao creations St. Crystal actually next. 2 legendary world-defying realm, the quite in wanting the Mu I Jing 2 arms. Mu I Jing ceased to mention this matter, that Xinxiang is smiling, moreover vast haughty, the air/chi results in the complexion muscle to pull out is jumping. You cannot sell world-defying divine pill again. Mu I Jing is mad, clenches teeth, squeezes out these characters from gap between teeth. Matter, I see, probably. You are causing trouble, very much obviously. Xinxiang sighed. Mr. Mu, please return. Alchemy came out, was somewhat tired. Does not haggle over with you. Snort. I am cause trouble. Is that also what kind of? Can you my what? I am the Wooden Mountain faction core elder. You possibly do not know the great strength of my Wooden Mountain faction, but I told you. Mu I Jing to say here, felt that the aura was not right because side him suddenly presented 3, wear white skirt, female who half obstructed the gauze. These 3 females are really little Baihu and her clone. She has hidden the tail. She is so long in Tao creation ancient land, had been chased down by the Wooden Mountain faction person. Xinxiang has not wanted to make her be recognized temporarily. Little Baihu and her clone, although partly obstructs the veil, but can actually be able to see this as 3 appearance similar females. The eye, eyebrow, forehead, and facial features are exactly the same, are similar to triplets. He acknowledged a moment ago is causes trouble, that did not have the means. Fight. Xinxiang said, Little Baihu is only legendary world, defying realm initial stage peak, but her 3, moreover, can utilize supreme spell, even if her independent one utilizes supreme spell. The strength can also side by side legend middle stage. Mu I Jing felt all of a sudden these 3 exactly the same white clothing females are very strong when he wants to revolt against time, discovered that has from pressure in all directions, extrudes him float. Mu I Jing was surrounded by the pressures of 3 little Baihu releases and was lifted float. This made in the Mu I Jing heart panic-stricken because he in pressure, no matter release strong strength, is unable to break through the pressure of little Baihu release. Little Baihu with pressure spell time, but integrated amplification spell. Therefore the pressure was more fearful. Lani releases you strongest phoenix fire. Hit to Mu I Jing, that's all right. Xinxiang gives Feng Lani sound transmission. Feng Lani does not know when Xinxiang found 3 formidable females, is stronger than her and fierce blade. Otherwise cannot trig Mu I Jing all of a sudden. Yang Zhenming looks at one. Xinxiang went to Tao creation ancient land to come back. Unexpectedly found 3 pretty, such as the formidable female of flower. The Feng Lani double palm to hanging Mu I Jing, tenderly shouted, small blue fire phoenix, unceasingly is only emitting from her palm, flies to Mu I Jing. Little Baihu feels Feng Lani the flame of that beast's, in the heart dark startled. After all that is phoenix is one of beast king. The blue flame integrated in the pressure by little Baihu with fusion spell. Then this to the pure blue phoenix fire, from extrudes through the strong pressure, certainly in all directions to Mu I Jing. Oh. Mu I Jing was calling out pitifully, unceasingly, that burnt the hot flame to drill into his body, made his whole body burningly painful. This is the consequence that comes to my shop to cause trouble. After Xinxiang shouts, only sees the airborne blue light to explode dodges, Mu I Jing explodes instantaneously because there is little Baihu from all directions pressure surrounding of release. Therefore the strength has not revealed tiny bit, impressive again and again. Mu I Jing died. Most shocking is Yang Zhenming because he knows the whole story to Mu I Jing, knows that Mu I Jing strength. But at present Mu I Jing like this is actually killed. Strength of revolt does not have. Little Baihu also fast draws back into the shop. At this time she also asked for advice the clone technique to strength that she brought. Mu I Jing is legendary world-defying realm, is a boss of core, is in itself the important personage in Wooden Mountain faction, but actually all of a sudden is killed now. Mu Yijing is legendary world-defying realm, is a boss of core, is in itself the important personage in Wooden Mountain faction, but actually all of a sudden is killed now. The people think inconceivable because in their eyes legendary world-defying realm is very strong, may also be attacked by 3 people a moment ago, unexpectedly has not revolted including the revolt, turned into the ash. Even if the legendary world-defying realm person thinks 1 are hard to be killed, only will be at most also seriously injured to escape, but they may not have this idea now. They do not know that 3 little Baihu used any strength unexpectedly to have such might a moment ago. Little Baihu looks like naive and charming, but Shi'er in Tao creation ancient land has faced so many chasing down. She once for a while partook. 1. P. Asian fight, her strength will not be weak. Moreover, she also has supreme spell. Xin Xiang has not thought that she can the second kill Mu Yijing all of a sudden. Shop continues to do business, but also asked everybody to visit much. We ensure next time will not present this matter again. Shen Xiang said with a smile, then also arrived at backyard. Feng Lani follows in Shen Xiang behind, who she wants to have a look at this new partner is. Lani, this is my junior sister, little Baihu. Shen Xiang said with a smile, then also introduced that Feng Lani knew to little Baihu. She is Feng Lani is Blue Fire Phoenix. Really is Phoenix, no wonder. Little Baihu said with a smile slightly, greets with Feng Lani. Junior sister. Feng Lani has not thought actually Shen Xiang suddenly junior sister will come. The strength so is fearful. Yes, Shen Xiang happily said with a smile, very fierce, right? Feng Lani nodded. The little Baihu's strength is truly strong. She also arrives at the backyard, knows that is not triplets, but only then a person. She saw another 2 a moment ago is clone. After clone can be so strong, this made her feel inconceivable. She did not know the matter of clone incantation. Junior sister, you, if nothing, in the shop, I will also arrange Lani to lead you to stroll. Shen Xiang said that little Baihu comes out from Tao creation ancient land for wants to experience this outside world. Now she came out, but Shen Xiang had not led her to play. The little Baihu nod smiles. She also very wants to have a look everywhere. Hua Liqing is busy outside. Shen Xiang Feng Lani and other little Baihu introduce that new to her and fierce blade. Then he enters in the secret room. He has congealed to carved stage of perfection pill mark successfully on grain of world defying divine pill. Now this grain of world defying divine pill quality, how he does not know, because he has not eaten. He has given Jiang Silly this grain of pill actually. At this time Jiang Silly is still looking at that grain of pill. This pill's refinement difficulty is very big. Jiang Silly does not hate to eat, therefore has to take pill, induces strength, can look make her evolve. Jiang Silly had the result quickly. Cannot. Jiang Silly said that she gives back to Xin Xiang pill. Big brother Xin, I do not know that is any reason. In brief, we are unable to eat this pill to evolve. Before also tried unable. Afterward, he joined regeneration spell in world defying divine pill, succeeded. World defying divine pill that used the transcendent mark to refine is the same with former. That? Xin Xiang asked. It is not. Why I do not know I can feel that I eat up this pill, cannot evolve. One strength that because inside contains I am unable to congeal through my this time cultivation base. Jiang Silly shook the head. Good, I can only refine. What Shen Xiang can affirm is the pill effect in his hand will be very definitely good. As for good, he must taste to look that knows. Shen Xiang looks in the hand that grain of surface full is being various pill mark golden pill pellet. These pill mark very attractive, making his some not hate to eat. When he wants to hold concurrent jobs to send in the mouth, his suddenly has thought of anything. This grain of pill should not suit me to eat. Xin Xiang said that then he looked at hidden jade villa inside female. Unexpectedly stepped into the divine world defying realm peak. There were pa's S time pa S, Sage period formation plate, then 8 up ma. S. Civ high grade world, defying divine pill to break through. Looks for Xianger. Shen Xiang runs immediately the secret room. Leads into Xianger the secret room. Xianger and Shin Xiang live alone one room. The heart moved darkly, although she knows that Shin Xiang is little rascal, but in the innermost feelings very much antic. 1p. Aided that, but her master Xiao Xianglin, as if did not oppose that before Xiao Xianglin had said that must give Shin Xiang's this to the maidservant sisters. Xianger, you eat up this grain of pill. Shin Xiang gives Xianger that grain with world-defying divine pill, that stage of perfection, pill mark refines. Xianger recollections at the same time in close succession. Received pill, who Shin Xiang hands over. After eating up, can perhaps make you step into the divine world, defying realm peak. Shin Xiang happily said with a smile, has then pinched Xianger that handsome ruddy cheek. Real? Xianger is divine world, defying realm late stage. She also eats Shin Xiang's pill, has broken through, but she knows, to step into the divine world, defying realm peak, needs to eat many high-grade world, defying divine pill to be good. Therefore, she some cannot believe at this time. Gives a try, I am indefinite, if not good, that at least also will make you have very big progress. Shin Xiang said, Xiang nodded, then eats up pill. Shin Xiang has displayed third level time domain to her, is waiting for her outside. Third level time domain can let in the domain, and outside time disparity is bigger. Shin Xiang waited for some time outside. Shouted of Xianger in time domain, Mr. Shin has succeeded, I broke through. Shin Xiang withdraws time domain immediately. How long did you build up to melt? Shin Xiang asked. About 20 days. Xianger likes very much. She does not have to think one aspired to seize the divine world, defying realm peak quickly, if no Shin Xiang's pill. She now also in divine world, defying realm initial stage, or middle stage. Hee, this was lucky that your chief big sister, her world-defying pill mark is fierce. Shin Xiang said with a smile. Chief big sister is fierce, but Mr. Shin is also very fierce. Otherwise cannot refine this pill to come. Xianger said with a smile sweetly. Mouth is really sweet, thinks kiss really. Shan Xiang said with an evil smile. That kisses. Xianger face one red is angry to say lightly. Shan Xiang badly smiles one. Just had this idea, has thought of Xiao Xianglin, although before Xiao Xianglin had said that must give to him the maidservant, but does not know is the joke, therefore he has cancelled the thought that but kisses Xianger pretty face. You told Linger, when I refine the next grain, made her eat up at the pointed time she can also break through like you. Shin Xiang said, the boss you are really good. Xianger sweet smiles, then goes out of the Shin Xiang's secret room. Shin Xiang had determined that now that pill's effect can step into the peak from divine world, defying realm late stage. He names it Blee-bearing divine pill. Finally can sell pill, mark divine pill. Shen Xiang does not know that can sell many, but he must first give Yang Zhenming some. Let's Yang Zhenming the price that suggested to sell. Everyone felt incredible, because in their eyes legendary world defying realm was very strong, but it was just attacked by 3 people at the same time. Unexpectedly, even the resistance did not resist, it was turned into gray. Everyone felt incredible, because in their eyes legendary world defying realm was very strong, but it was just attacked by 3 people at the same time. Unexpectedly, even the resistance did not resist, it was turned into gray. Even the people of legendary world defying realm think that they can't be killed. At most, they will only be seriously injured and run away. But now they don't have this idea. They don't know what strengths were used by the 3 little Baihu. Unexpectedly there is such power. Little Baihu looks innocent and charming, but she has been in Tao creation ancient land for so many years, facing so many chasings, she will also partic. 1. P8 in the battle from time to time, her own strength is not weak, and she also has supreme spell. Even Shin Xiang didn't think she could kill Mu Yijing at once. The store is still open, Please come to us a lot. We promise that this will not happen again next time. Xinxiang said with a smile, and then came to the backyard. Lani is behind Xinxiang, and she wants to see who this new partner is. Lani, this is my junior sister, little Baihu. Xinxiang said with a smile, and then introduced Lani to little Baihu. She is Lani, a blue fire phoenix. Sure enough, phoenix, no wonder. Little Baihu said with a slight smile, and Lani greeted him. Junior sister? Lani didn't expect Xinxiang suddenly to have a junior sister, and the strength was terrifying. Yes. Xinxiang happily said with a smile, It's amazing. Lani nodded. Little Baihu's strength was really strong. She also came to the backyard, only to know that it was not a triplet, but only one person. She just saw the other two are clone. It was so strong after the clone, which made her feel incredible. She didn't know about the clone spell. Junior sister, if you have nothing, you are in the store. I will arrange for Lani to take you around. Xinxiang said. Little Baihu came out of Tao Creation Ancient Land just to see the world outside. Now she is out, but Xinxiang has not taken her to play. Yeah. Little Baihu smiled and she thought about it. Li Qing was still busy outside. Xinxiang Lani waited to introduce little Baihu to her and the knife, and then he entered the secret room. He has successfully condensed the pill mark on a world-defying divine pill. Now he doesn't know the quality of this world-defying divine pill because he didn't eat. He gave the Dan to Jiang Sili, and Jiang Sili was still watching the Dan. This kind of Dan's refining is very difficult, and Jiang Sili is reluctant to eat, so I have to take Dan to sense the strength and see if she can evolve. Jiang Sili soon got the result. No, said Jiang Sili, who returned Dan to Xinxiang. Big brother Shen, I don't know why. In short, we can't eat this Dan evolution. I have tried it before. Later, he joined regeneration spell in world-defying divine pill and succeeded. Is it the same as the previous world-defying divine pill made with Transcend Dan? Xinxiang asked. No, I don't know why. I just can feel that I have eaten this kind of Dan can evolve because there's a kind of strength in it that I can't condense through my cultivation base at this time. Jiang Sili shook his head. Well, I can only refine myself. Xinxiang is sure that the Dan effect in his hands will be very good. As for how good, he has to taste it before he knows. Xinxiang looked at the golden pill pellet on the surface, full of various pill marks. The pill mark was so beautiful that he was not willing to eat. He adjusted it up what he thought when he wanted to work part-time. This Dan should not be suitable for me to eat, Xinxiang said. Then he looked at the woman in Hidden Jade Villa and actually stepped into the divine world-defying realm. They all pa-s, said the time formation plate, and then ate. A large number of high-grade world-defying divine pill was broken through. Go to Xianger. Xinxiang immediately ran out of the chamber and took Xianger into the chamber. Xianger and Xinxiang are alone in the room. They know that Xinxiang is a little rascal, but she still looks forward to it, and her owner, Xianglin, seems to have no objection. Xianglin said before, send this pair of sisters to Xinxiang's. Xianger, you eat this Dan. Xinxiang handed the world-defying divine pill, which was refined with the pill mark, to Xianger. Xianger took over Dan, who was handed over by Xinxiang. After eating, maybe you can step into divine world-defying realm. Xinxiang happily said with a smile, and then squeezed Xianger's pretty ruddy face. Really? Xianger is a divine world-defying realm late stage. She also eats Xinxiang's Dan and has been breaking through, but she knows that if she wants to step into the divine world-defying realm, she needs to eat more high-grade world-defying divine. Pill did, so she couldn't believe it at this time. Try not to look at it. I am not sure. If not, it will at least make you a lot of progress, Xinxiang said. Yeah. Xiang nodded and then ate Dan. Xinxiang cast an third-level time domain on her, waiting for her outside, and the third-level time domain can make the time difference between the outside and outside of the field bigger. Xiang waited outside for a short time. Xiang shouted in time domain, "Shin boss, success, I broke through." Xiang immediately removed the time domain. "How long have you been refining?" Xiang asked. 20 days or so. Xiang was very happy. She didn't expect to be the pinnacle of divine world-defying realm so quickly. If she didn't have Xiang's Dan, she is still at the divine world-defying realm initial stage or middle stage. Hee, thanks to your chief big sister, her world-defying pill mark is very good. Xiang said with a smile. Chief big sister is awesome, but Shin boss is also very powerful, otherwise it will not be able to refine this kind of Dan. Xiang sweet, said with a smile. The mouth is really sweet, really want to kiss. Xiang said with an evil smile. Then kiss it. Xiang's face was red and scorned. Xiang smirked. Just got this idea. I thought of Xiao Xianglin. Although Xiao Xianglin said that he wanted to give him a donkey, but he didn't know if he was joke, so he dismissed his thoughts, just kissed him. Xiang pretty face. You tell Linger, let me eat the next one. Let her eat, and then she can break through like you, Xiang said. Well, boss, you are so good. Xiang smiled sweetly and then walked out of Xiang's chamber of secrets. Xiang has now determined the efficacy of the Dan, which allows people to step into the peak from the divine world, defying realm late stage, which he named Divine Pill. It's finally possible to sell the pill, mark Divine Pill. Xiang didn't know how much to sell, but he had to give Yang Zhenming some first, and let Yang Zhenming recommend the price for the sale. Xiao Xianglin's 2 clones are still feeling the 2 legendary spells, but the body is a lot of leisure because she has now made the world-defying pill mark for Xiao Xianglin's 2 clones are still feeling the 2 legendary spells, but the body is a lot of leisure because she has now made the world-defying pill mark for Xiao. Master, you helped me make a better pill furnace, and I made it exactly the same according to Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. Xiang said that he now has Tao Creation Saint Crystal, and Xiao Xianglin masters various spells. Sure can refine it in addition to a good pill furnace. No problem. I let little Koor help me. We will finish it soon. Xiao Xianglin said that she will be very fast in the time formation plate. At night, the store was closed, and Feng Lani came back with a clone of little Baihu in the city for a whole day. Xiang came to the room of Hua, Leeching. Leeching's sister, did you make the elemental spirit Dan's eclipse? Xiang asked before he went to Tao Creation Ancient Land. He asked Hua, Leeching to find a way to buy the Yu, as well as some high-grade Tao Creation Divine Medicine. There has been progress. Some people have promised me I will get it. I should be able to arrive in these 2 days. Hua Leeching light with a smile. Xiang told me, you refine one a new kind of Dan. Let her step directly into the peak of divine world-defying realm. What is it called, Dan? Divine Pill. Leeching's sister. How much do you think this can sell Tao Creation Saint Crystal? Xiang said, but mark Divine Pill. Would you like to sell? Is it true that the world-defying pill mark is not transcendent? Hua Leeching was pleasantly surprised. Yes, it's the pill mark that my master just got out. Xiang said with a smile, I think this should be sold the price of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xiang previously sold a group of world-defying divine pill to Yang Zhenming, which is only 5 Tao Creation Saint Crystals. Although it is very high, 2 of them are engraved into the world-defying pill mark. This is hard to say, but I think someone will buy it when it is high. Hua Leeching frowned and thought, because no one can innate talent to step into divine world-defying realm. According to my investigation, here is many of the old men of divine world-defying realm late stage are almost exhausted, and these old men must have some savings. If they can't step into the peak, they will definitely run out of life essence. So this group of people is our main goal, Xiang said. Yes, divine world-defying realm late stage. People have a long life. They definitely have a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal, or all kinds of wealth. Hua Liqing said, "If the amount is large, we can definitely make a lot of money quickly. A Tao creation St. Crystal. Tao creation St. Crystal, the biggest use is to save a lot of energy. It works very well when it is used urgently. For example, he used it very quickly, but put a few tablets into the Sea of Divine Sea. He will recover quickly. I will investigate and check the specifics. As long as I figure out the price that this group of people can afford, we can accurately price it at that time." Hua Liqing said, and then asked City Lord, "This stand definitely need a lot." Little Baihu also played enough today to see the world outside Tao creation ancient land. She entered the hidden jade villa and played with Long Shui. "The pill furnace you want is refining." Xiao Xianglin came out of the time formation plate and took out a heaven creation cauldron stove, exactly the same as Xinxiang. Xiao Xianglin doesn't know what Xinxiang is doing. Xinxiang just worried that her alchemy was too fierce. When heaven creation cauldron stove was broken, let Xiao Xianglin refining one for him. First refine the divine pill so that you can also familiarize yourself with the pill mark. When the elemental spirit Dan's herbs are in place, it is much easier to make the elemental spirit Dan. Xinxiang is so planning. Anyway, I think the current divine pill will definitely sell a good price. It took a long time to refine divine pill. With the help of little Baihu, Xinxiang also took a year to refine one, but he thought it was faster. He refines more than a dozen pieces in one breath before he comes out of time in the divine mirror of 6 paths. Always so refining, he felt very stuffy, but little Baihu felt that there was nothing because she liked to stay together with Xinxiang and listen to Xinxiang. Mu Yijing was killed, sensational in the major cities of Qishan Xindao and Sect. Legendary world-defying realm was killed in public. This kind of thing has been there before, but there will be a very fierce battle. Unlike this one, all at once was killed by people. Wooden Mountain faction, there is no movement for the time being, but they will definitely retaliate. Now Wood Mountain faction can't say anything, because Mu Yijing admitted that he was going to make trouble. It is clear to everyone who knows the rules of the battle of the city. It is normal to kill people and make the death of the city. The city lord is also on the court. Xinxiang came to the city lord's mansion. "Xin boss, you are really talented around you," Yang Zhenming exclaimed. He looked behind Xinxiang, did not see the 3 half-masked women. Xinxiang is a person. Little Baihu and her 2 clones frighten Yang Zhenming, because his strength is comparable to that of Mu Yijing, which means that it is easy for 3 little Baihu to kill him. They didn't come at the store. Xinxiang said with a smile, "City Lord, I brought good things." Xinxiang refines divine pill, one of the 11 GODS, and gives a linger, let her eat breakthrough, and once again verify the effect of divine pill. He came to Yang Zhenming. As a city lord, Yang Zhenming has a very wide network of people in Zanwicheng. He can help a lot in many times. He has helped Hua Liqing to acquire many high-grade Tao creation divine medicines. "What good thing?" asked Yang Zhenming hastily. Xinxiang took out divine pill, the mysterious said with a smile. "City Lord, this is divine pill as long as the divine world defying realm late stage eats. Refining about 20 days, you can step into divine world defying realm is the peak. This is a good thing." Yang Zhenming took a breath and was amazed and nodded. "Yes, I didn't expect Shinbo to really make this kind of Dan. It will definitely sell well, and it will make you more famous. I have 10. I first prepared for the city lord." Xinxiang said with a smile, took out 10 divine pill, and handed it to Yang Zhenming. "Price, city lord. You have your own idea. That's all right." Yang Zhenming is very aware of the benefits of divine pill. The first is that people can quickly enter the peak of divine world defying realm. Although many people often go to the Xinfeng battlefield to watch the battle, the people at divine world defying realm are not too many. If he can get divine world defying realm late stage people to quickly reach the peak, then these people will definitely help him earn more Tao creation St. Crystal in the future, earning back the cost of buying divine pill. "Give." Yang Jianming handed Xin Xiang a storage pouch. 100 Tao creation, Saint Crystal, 1 grain. Xin Xiang saw 1,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal inside. Some accidents, because Hua Liqing and he said before, 50 Tao creation Saint Crystal is the most divine world, defying the peak of realm, can withstand it. Yang Jianming said with a slight smile, Xin boss, your Dan is worth the price. You don't believe you publicly sell it. I just don't need so much now, and it's a little tight. Otherwise, how much do you have? Yang Jianming said with a slight smile, Xin boss, your Dan is worth the price. You don't believe you publicly sell it. I just don't need so much now, and it's a little tight. Otherwise, how much do you have? Yang Jianming can straightforward give this price and prove that he knows very well whether this price can be sold. You don't know how much value a divine world defying realm can do. There are a lot of people trapped in the divine world defying realm late stage, and many of these guys have Tao creation Saint Crystal. Yang Jianming shook his head and sighed. Even if I have trained people before, many of them can't always enter the peak of divine world defying realm. Even if you eat Dan, you need to eat for a long time. The Tao creation Saint Crystal is needed. Far more than 100. Xin Xiang nodded. So, I will sell 100 Tao creation Saint Crystal in the future. After he went back, he had to discuss with Hua Liqing. City Lord, you should try this divine pill first. I have only tried it on 2 people before. I want to see if it works in most people. Xin Xiang said, If it does not achieve the effect, I will return the Tao creation Saint Crystal to you. I believe it will be done. Yang Jianming is very confident in Xin Xiang. After he sent Xin Xiang out of the city lord's mansion, he rushed to arrange for people to try. Xin Xiang went back to the store and asked Hua Liqing to say something about this. Hua Liqing didn't expect Yang Jianming to buy one with 100 Tao creation Saint Crystals. She now decided to sell 100 Tao creation Saint Crystal. Hua Liqing gave Xin Xiang dozens of high-grade Tao creation divine medicine. Xin Xiang handed Tao creation divine medicine to He Fengyuan and asked He Fengyuan to choose from it to see if he could merge with the scented bamboo. He could not directly make elemental spirit Dan with the scented Ziju, which is easy to be found, so he needs to add other Tao creation divine medicine. The creation of Ziju has also been reached. The fingers are generally small, like a purple crystal, a total of 9 sections. Xin Xiang will give it to Mai and Jing sisters to plant. Little Bai Hu can also help a lot at this time. She uses growth spell and regeneration spell to make herbs fast growth long, and her second supreme spell, the gas spell, also works very well. He Fengyuan needs time with Danfeng. During this time, Shen Xiang refines more than 10 divine pill, which is only a matter of time. He came out of the time formation. Hua Liqing saw him in the hall of the shop, hurriedly walked over and gave him a sound transmission. City Lord is looking for you. He said that supreme spell is for sale. I don't know the specifics. You go ask him. Shan Xiang immediately walked out of the store and hastily went to find Yang Jianming. Xin boss, your divine pill is really amazing. Yang Jianming has used the time formation plate to get several of his men into the divine world defying realm. That's good. City Lord, you said supreme spell is for sale. What about the situation? Xin Xiang asked. This supreme spell is called blood amplifying spell. As long as you make this spell, you can quickly absorb energy and condense strong blood. Yang Jianming said, the introduction is so, as far as I know, refining when you make a pill marked divine pill, you need to consume a lot of blood. Yes, it seems that there are many people who will buy it. Shen Xiang said that this supreme spell is very important to him. Every time he refines the pill, marked divine pill, he needs to release a lot of blood. If he let Xiao Xianglin puts blood amplifying spell into the metapill mark, so when he alchemy, he only needs to provide energy that's all right. You don't have enough Tao creation Saint Crystal. I can lend it to you. Yang Jianming said, there are 3 days to sell, and it will be sold by auction. 3 days? Good. Xinxiang had only 3 days to prepare for Tao creation, Saint Crystal. He felt that it should not be a problem. At most, it would be tired. I can lend you 20,000 Tao creation, Saint Crystal. Yang Zhenming said, "This is what I can use now." "Many thanks." Xinxiang nodded, then hurried back to the store, told Hua Liqing about it, and then gave her 10 divine pill. "First sell these 10, I will refine it." Xinxiang feels that if she and little Baihu are desperately fighting, they will continue to refine their time in the formation. It is not a problem that heaven refining makes 100 divine pill. 3 heaven refining produces 300 divine pill. 1 Tao creation Saint Crystal. You can get 30,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal, plus 20,000 borrowed by Yang Zhenming. Xinxiang thinks it should be enough to take blood amplifying spell is gone. "Boss, do you want to sell the 150 Tao creation Saint Crystal 1 grain? If no one buys it, I will lower the price again." Hua Liqing said, "We can't be sure of this Dan now. The price, I think it should go from high to high." "All right." Xinxiang nodded. "I went to Alchemy, and I will continue to offer this Dan for you." After Xinxiang intends to get blood amplifying spell, let Xiao Xianlin integrate it into the pill mark, and then go to make elemental spirit Dan. Can he step into legendary world defying realm and see elemental spirit Dan? Xinba's shop can be said to be the most famous pill store in Zanhuicheng, so Hua Liqing immediately caused a big stir after the announcement of divine pill, especially those trapped in the divine world defying realm late stage. The rush came, but it didn't take long for the store to be crowded with people. "Flower dispenser, let's talk about the price. People have come a lot, you don't want to sell off, buy more directly. Let's not afford to buy anything. For tens of thousands of years, I have a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal in my hands. I don't want to go to death with these Tao creation Saint Crystals," and quickly say the price. "I only have 10 tablets in my hand. I will sell it to everyone by lottery." Hua Liqing saw everyone so enthusiastic, and I was very happy. Said with a slight smile, "The current price is 150. Tao creation Saint Crystal 1 grain. The reputation of our shop is clear to everyone. If there is no effect, we double return Tao creation Saint Crystal." 150 Tao creation Saint Crystal. Everyone is silent, and then whispered. This kind of Dan said that expensive is not expensive, not convenient nor convenient, but many people feel quite worthy, can make people break through bottleneck, break through a realm, which can be stronger, longer life, equivalent to rebirth. "If you want to buy, you can go to the lobby of our store and wait for the lottery," Hua Liqing said, and then several old men hastily faced death. Then a dozen people also walked into the store, and finally there were more than 100 people entering the store. Hua Liqing feels very satisfied because only a few people can come here. If other people in the city know that there will be more people coming. After the lottery was over, Hua Liqing quickly sold the 10-grain divine pill in her hand and got 1,500 Tao creation Saint Crystal, which made her secretly excited. And there will be more Tao creation Saint Crystal in the future. Today, Xinxiang's shop sells divine pill, which is a sensation in the whole city. It has already had a lot of power. It has been shown to Hua Liqing in secret, and they have come to give gifts. Although divine pill has only 10 capsules, the effect is quickly confirmed. This is the subversive divine pill, which allows the divine world defying realm late stage to step directly into the peak. Today, Xinxiang's shop sells divine pill, which is a sensation in the whole city. It has already had a lot of power. It has been shown to Hua Liqing in secret, and they have come to give gifts. Although divine pill has only 10 capsules, the effect is quickly confirmed. This is the subversive divine pill, which allows the divine world defying realm late stage to step directly into the peak. Yang Zhenming knows that Hua Liqing sells 150 Tao creation Saint Crystal, which is not surprising because it is worth the price. Shen Xiang spent a day in the time formation, spent 100 years, and refining 100 grains of divine pill in a single breath, and little Baihu. He handed it over to Hua, leeching for sale. Since the day of the sale of divine pill, other cities have come over, and some have used teleportation formation. Hua, leeching soon sold out today's divine pill, and many people couldn't buy it. It's a pity that Hua, leeching told them that this kind of Dan would be sold for 3 days. Divine pill is a high level of Dan in many people's eyes. It can be sold for 3 days in a row. This is very rare. You must know that there are many precious dawn in the store which are used for auction. Shan Xiang can make a lot of refining, and naturally it will sell more at once. Shan Xiang has little Baihu to help. Otherwise he can't refine himself so quickly. Little Baihu can not only release a lot of regenerative power to activate the pill mark, but also release pressure to compress when he is condensed. This can speed up. There is also the development of the pill mark, although the consumption is very large, but the speed of absorption is very fast, so it can speed up the speed of the condensate. Su Maiyao herself also studied refining divine pill in Hidden Jade Villa. She has Feng Kuter and Mai and Jing sisters to help. She is also competent. The hard part is to master the pill mark. She is not as good as Shin Xiang. It's easy to master world-defying pill mark, but she has always used heaven refining technique alchemy. With heaven refining technique alchemy, I can improve a lot of alchemy innate talent. She learns world-defying pill mark. Although it is slow, she can learn it. It only takes a certain amount of time. Shin Xiang refines 300 divine pill and feels very tired. After handing over the last batch of divine pill to Hua Liqing, he wakes up. Little Baihu was very relaxed, didn't feel anything, and now goes to play with Long Shui Haha. Shin Xiang woke up and came out of the time formation. Hua Liqing gave him all the Tao creation, Saint Crystal, he earned. He went to find Yang Zhenming. Shen Bo, when you have the best change appearance, use a pseudonym to partic. 1. P8 in the auction. Yang Zhenming lends Shin Xiang 25,000 Tao creation, Saint Crystal. Well, where is it? Shen Xiang asked. He had 70,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal, and he thought it should be enough. I will take you there, said Yang Zhenming. Yang Zhenming came to a high-rise with Shin Xiang. There are only 100 people here. To enter here, you need to prepare at least 30,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal to check the people at the venue. Otherwise, you will not be qualified, so you are eligible to come in. There aren't many people, and Yang Zhenming, as the city lord, can come in naturally, and he just comes to see the fun. The only thing that is auctioned today is the blood-amplifying spell. After Shin Xiang came in, he waited for more than 1 hour and finally started. I saw the person in charge took a pale gold crystal core. When I saw this crystal core, Shen Xiang knew that it was from the cursed beast. In other words, the supreme spell sold can be easily mastered. Just eat crystal. Core is fine. This also means that the price will be high. People who sell this crystal core definitely don't need the supreme spell. Unexpectedly will be sold out. Shin Xiang said the auction will start soon. It is said that when the transaction, the seller will swear to ensure that supreme spell is true. At the beginning of the auction, the first bidder shouted 10,000 Tao creation, Saint Crystal. Each increase cannot be less than 1,000 Tao creation, Saint Crystal. The people who are here are constantly increasing their fares, all of which are 1,000 and 1,000, but it didn't take long before they reached 40,000. At this time, the number of bidders has gradually decreased, and only Shin Xiang and several old men continue. The 40,000 creation Saint Crystal is not expensive for Shin Xiang, because if the blood-amplifying spell can successfully integrate into the pill mark, it will be faster and more convenient. Shan Xiang has refining hundreds of tablets with the pill mark, but he can't be refining it alone. If there is a blood-amplifying spell, he can do it without the help of little Baihu. 47. Shin Xiang shouted. 408. 50,000. 50,000. There are only 3 people now in the fair increase, Xinxiang and 2 old men. Most people who don't have bids are Tao Creation, Saint Crystal in their hands. They can only help others to compete. 66,000. An old man hesitated, and his voice was a bit slow. 67. Xinxiang sounds smooth and shouted. Only he is competing with the old man. For the next moment, the field was quiet. No one has yet bid, auction host shouted. No one bids anymore. And eventually Xinxiang got the blood-amplifying spell, which made him relieved. In his hands, only 70,000 has a little more Tao Creation, Saint Crystal. If he continues to fight for it, he can only give up. The people who come here are all change appearances, so no one knows who. Xinxiang came to a secret room for the final transaction. He saw the seller with a mask on his face, a big black robe, who couldn't see who he came from, and his body had no breath. Congratulations! Get blood-amplifying spell. This is a very good Tao Creation spell. You buy with so many Tao Creation Saint Crystal. You are a person who knows the goods. The masked man said in a low voice, then BL, Oh, ODY oath. Make sure this blood-amplifying spell is true. Xinxiang gave him 67,000 Tao Creation, Saint Crystal, and let him count. The masked man quickly confirmed that the Tao Creation Saint Crystal was true, and the number was sufficient, and he nodded. Xinxiang did not ask much, and asked the other party not to say. In short, the other party is very mysterious. After getting the crystal core, Xinxiang immediately handed it to Xiao Xianglin and let Xiao Xianglin go to eat. This allowed her to quickly master the blood-amplifying spell. Xinxiang had already eaten one before and mastered illusory body spell, so he was in a certain period of time. Can't eat any more. The masked man gave Xinxiang a very strange feeling. He couldn't tell the feeling. After the transaction was successful, the masked man gave a certain Tao Creation, Saint Crystal, to the auction and then left. That guy seems to be a cursed beast. Little Baihu said, I was not sure, but just after I deliberately released a little breath, he felt a certain reaction after he sensed my breath. Why can he also from Tao Creation, ancient land? The curse of the beast to sell the crystal core? Xinxiang now understands why he feels that it feels weird. Actually, the other party is not human. Xinxiang found a hidden place to change back to her own appearance and then return to the store. Xinxiang found a hidden place to change back to her own appearance and then return to the store. Sister Liqing, I will not refine divine pill during this time. You should first announce it, so that people are waiting here every day. Xinxiang said that he intends to wait for Xiao Xianglin to make a new development. Xiao Xianglin took the crystal core and quickly mastered the blood-amplifying spell, so she is now starting to improve the pill mark. She is doing it in the time formation plate, and Xinxiang doesn't have to wait outside. Improving the development of the pill mark is a piece of cake for Xiao Xianglin, the curse of Tians. H.I. plus, and she is finished soon. Xinxiang, when you use the new development of pill mark alchemy to activate the pill mark, you need to put in Tao Creation, Saint Crystal. Xiao Xianglin said, This blood-amplifying spell absorbs energy very quickly compared to before. The situation of the plot mark is too much. You are not legendary world-defying realm, and may be sucked up at once. Good, said Xinxiang. In addition, I have also improved regeneration spell and growth spell. Both of these spells can absorb Tao Creation Saint Crystal and release a lot of regenerative power to activate the pill mark. Xiao Xianglin said, You only need to place Tao Creation Saint Crystal inside Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. You don't need little Baihu, you can refine it yourself. This is great. It is good to have a mantra to be a master. Xinxiang happily said with a smile, I will try it now. Xinxiang is worried about consuming Tao Creation Saint Crystal. He thinks that Divine Pill, a refinery of Divine Pill, consumes 50 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. He can also accept it. He sells 150 Tao Creation Saint Crystal and can earn 100. It's very fast to use world defying to divine pill and mark it's alright, which is very fast. Shen Xiang used to do this before. The hard part is the awakening of the pill mark, which takes about a year. Shen Xiang puts world defying divine pill into the heaven creation cauldron stove, and then condenses the pill mark into the environment. The pill mark immediately illuminates and absorbs energy quickly. Shen Xiang has placed hundreds of Tao Creation Saint Crystals in Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, and he carefully observes those Tao Creation Saint Crystals. It seems that there is nothing wrong with me now. Shen Xiang suddenly felt very relaxed, and he didn't have to worry about it. The pill mark would absorb energy awakening. That's great. Shen Xiang immediately told Xiao Xianglin about this good thing. Xiao Xianglin was just haughty smirk. Shen Xiang immediately took out another spare Heaven Creation Cauldron stove, and then put in a world-defying divine pill, and then condensed the pill mark as long as the development of the pill mark is awakened. It is a divine pill. What Shen Xiang needs to do is just pill mark. He just has to finish this step and wait patiently for that's all right. A month later, Shen Xiang felt that both pill furnaces had calmed down, meaning that they had succeeded, and he immediately went to see. Sure enough, the two pill furnaces each have a divine pill, and the quality looks better than before. It consumes 30 Tao Creation Saint Crystals, quite a few. Shen Xiang was very pleasantly surprised, because he easily refines the divine pill, which only consumes Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Of course, if his pill mark is not skilled enough, it will not be able to achieve this effect. The step of engraving the pill mark is crucial. This blood-amplifying spell is very valuable. Xiao Xianglin said with a smile, "It seems that I have to refine a little more than a little pill furnace with little core. Pill furnace is not too good. As long as it is hard enough, that's all right." Shen Xiang said with a smile, "It is best to refine 100. I want to batch out Dan." Shen Xiang originally planned to refine multiple grains in a pill furnace, but he still intends to give up because the two dawn are easily repelled inside, and sometimes it will waste Tao Creation Saint Crystal. 3 Xiao Xianglin and 3 little Baihu refine the pill furnace, and they're refining in the time formation plate and the divine mirror of 6 paths, which is fast. The refining of the pill furnace, each with only 10 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, that's all right. Xiao Xianglin directed little Baihu refining, as long as some Tao Creation spell was condensed on it to enhance the stability and robustness of the pill furnace. Hundreds of pill furnaces were completed quickly, and then Shen Xiang entered the time formation in divine mirror of 6 paths. He bought blood-amplifying spell before using a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Now he needs to return to this, but he owes Yang Zhenming more than 20,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. It's 10 times faster, and I don't need to go see it myself. It's just 2 seconds. Shen Xiang is thoroughly educated about the benefits of world-defying pill mark. Shen Xiang poured flames into the 100 pill furnaces, then put them into world-defying divine pill, and then went to pill mark one by one. Then put 30 Tao Creation Saint Crystals into the pill furnace for 1 month. After that, he will get 100 divine pill. He condensed to 100 times of the pill mark just a day. His mother, after a month, "Can you really get divine pill?" Shen Xiang can't believe it will be so easy. This is pill mark divine pill. If he has more pill furnace, he can continue to condense the pill mark. "Master, I have to learn the clone mantra," said Shen Xiang. "I suggest you don't learn first. Wait until I have 2 other legendary spells." Xiao Xianglin said, "If the other 2 legendary spells are very useful for your alchemy, and you have learned legendary spell, then learn other legendary. Spell is very difficult. Didn't you see that I haven't learned a legendary spell until now? My clone doesn't know how many youngsters have pot S," said in the time formation. Shen Xiang had planned this before. He later saw that little Baihu was so powerful with 3 clones, and he was just about to move. Now, he can only wait patiently. I will be successful after waiting for a period of time, said Xiao Xianglin. Good. Shen Xiang walked out of time formation, while time formation was still running. He used the difference between time and time inside and outside, and waited for a small moment to go in again. The time formation was over a month. Well, as a result, he has harvested 100 pieces of Tao Creation Saint Crystal, which has not used much time before and after, and the time outside is only about 2 hours in the past. Ha ha ha! Shen Xiang looked at the 100-quality divine pill, who was very good. He couldn't help but laugh. He has been sold to Hua Liqing. He refines the divine pill, which has already made Tao Creation Saint. Crystal is almost used. Hua Liqing was surprised that Shen Xiang actually produced 100 pieces of Tao Creation Saint Crystal so quickly, much faster than before. This is all my master and blood-amplifying spell. Shen Xiang said to Hua Liqing happily said with a smile, I will tell you later. I am missing Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Now more and more people are pouring into the city of Zhanhui just to buy divine pill. If many people have it in the future, we have to consider cutting prices, so there will be a large number of people to buy. Hua Liqing said, Boss, if it is a price cut, can you accept it? Of course. Shen Xiang said with a smile. He is now refining this divine pill. It is too easy, as long as no less than 50 Tao Creation Saint Crystal he will earn. If you need 3 little Baihu and a whole year of refining, you won't make it. Xin Xiang and Su Maiyao entered the time formation and guided her to learn the pill mark. Shen Xiang and Su Maiyao entered the time formation and guided her to learn the pill mark. Little rascal, how do you master the world-defying pill mark so fast? Can you lend me some innate talent? Su Maiyao was also very depressed during this time, although she mastered a bit but spent a lot of time. If I can lend you, I will definitely borrow it. Xin Xiang happily said with a smile. So I can only point you to you now, Sister Maiyao. You can definitely master it quickly. Su Maiyao now knows the power of the pill mark. If she masters it, she can quickly refine divine pill, and the work of refining divine pill can be done to her. Su Maiyao has been alchemy for many years, and her innate talent is also good. Under the careful guidance of Xin Xiang, she learned faster. Although she did not have Xin Xiang and then heaven-defying, Xin Xiang felt that she could master it in a short time. And Shen Xiang alone in the time formation. Su Maiyao naturally will not miss the opportunity to be intimate with Shen Xiang. They are also known as husband and wife. Learning to be bored inside, the two will be ching-ching my intimacy. So this paragraph in the time, Su Maiyao was also moisturized and feminine. Su Maiyao has finally learned and spent decades. Xin Xiang went out to find Hua Liqing and took Tao Creation Saint Crystal. The 100-grain divine pill was quickly sold out by Hua Liqing, and the 15,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal arrived. Then Xin Xiang didn't go by himself, but let Su Maiyao come. He just looked around. Su Maiyao pill mark knows Xin Xiang so fast. Xin Xiang can condense 100 times a day, and Su Maiyao takes 3 days to complete, and this is not too slow. It's a pity. If you eat divine pill, you can step into the legendary world-defying realm. Xin Xiang had eaten a few grains before, and his promotion was not great, so he gave up. He Feng Yuan has already selected 2 kinds of herbs to be integrated into the creation of Zizhu. She also took a lot of effort. Divine fruit, and the combination of these 2 herbs and the Zizhu can produce a very large response. He Feng Yuan said, I believe that the refining of Dan will definitely make you fast. Step into the legendary world-defying realm. He Feng Yuan is a Dan Feng Tianqiang teacher. Xiao Xianglin is a mantra, and Xin Xiang feels that they have 2 help and will be able to refine more divine pill in the future. He Feng Yuan took these herbs to the Mai and Jing sisters to plant them. Although the herbs are sold, they are certainly not much, or they are planted by themselves. Su Maiyao also studied Xin Xiang. In the time formation, She condensed the pill mark on world-defying divine pill, then went out to play with Long Shui, and then enter the time formation to collect divine pill. Seeing that I can refine so many divine pills at once, Su Maiyao suddenly has a great sense of accomplishment, and her heart is beautiful, and then she immediately begins refining, which she can do very easily. Shen Xiang handed her refining 100 divine pill to Hua Liqing. Hua Liqing has always been very curious, and now Xin Xiang also tells Hua Liqing about the new plot pill mark and the process of refining. Hua Liqing was surprised and excited after learning, which means that Ah Xiang will be faster after Xin Xiang. I went to the city, Lord's mansion. Xin Xiang said that there is now Su Maiyao refining divine pill, and he doesn't have to worry about divine pill for the time being. He only needs to wait to plant the herbs that make the Zizhu, and he will continue to refine the new Dan. Xin Xiang just planned to go to the city, Lord's mansion, and Yang Zhenming sent someone to the door of his shop. Xin boss, city lord said that there's an old man named Yan, said the man. Yan Jiu. Xin Xiang immediately nodded. I am here. He hastily went to the city, Lord's mansion. City lord. Xin Xiang saw Yang Zhenming whispered, Where is Senior Yan? He was seriously injured. Yang Zhenming looked dignified. His injury, you and me come. Yang Zhenming took Xin Xiang to the underground Pa-S sage. Why should I put him here? Xin Xiang walked in the Pa-S sage, which was the way to the secret room. You know when you go, and I can only rest A.S. sure that he is here. Yang Zhenming was dignified. He took Xin Xiang to the deep underground, at the entrance of a secret room, unexpectedly, and an old man of legendary world defying realm. Xin Xiang has seen that Yan Jiu definitely has a major event. Open the door, said Yang Zhenming. Old man opened the door and took Xin Xiang in, and he stood in front of Xin Xiang with the old man and kept Xin Xiang behind them. Entering the secret room, Xin Xiang immediately felt a very violent breath, which was an extremely evil strength, and there was a strong BL. Oh, ODY smell. Xin Xiang saw Yan Jiu and saw him lying on a jade bed. There was a barrier on the jade bed to seal him, and Yan Jiu held the upper body. The ribs suddenly came out and were dark black, overflowing with a burst of black chi. Mist, eyes are completely dark, no white eyes, BL. Oh, OD, why red teeth, constantly overflowing with blood, very terrifying. Senior Yen. Xin Xiang frowned. How could he do this? Yang Zhenming shook his head. I don't know. When he came, he was seriously injured. The body was full of scars, but he told me to let me trap him with the most powerful seal. Otherwise, it would be very dangerous. After I sealed him, he became like this, and the wounds in the body were all good so fast. Yang Zhenming expression. This kind of thing I also met for the first time. You should be able to feel it. The strength in his body is skyrocketing. Yes, the breath has always been stronger. What did he encounter? Xin Xiang asked. Can he hear the sound outside? Yan Jiu lay on the jade bed, struggled with pain, and the body continued to overflow the black chi. Especially now, the black chi is more, and the white jade bed gradually turns black. No, I spoke to him, but he couldn't hear. Yang Zhenming shook his head. Xin boss, what do you think you should do? He must have been filled with a lot of evil in his body. As long as the evil is forced out of, that's all right. Xin Xiang said he let little Baihu out and then split 2 clones. Yang Zhenming saw the 3 women again, and my heart was secretly scared. He didn't expect the 3 women to unexpectedly follow Xin Xiang. He thought he had been hiding in Xin Xiang's shop. Junior sister, look at what this is, said Xin Xiang. Little Baihu nodded and walked into observation. This is your junior sister. Yang Zhenming asked curiously. Well, she is amazing. Both of them are her clones. She is actually just a person. Xin Xiang said. Yang Zhenming secretly awoke a deep breath. Actually clone, and clone is still terrifying. He has never heard of clone, can have the same strength of the deity. He has supreme evil rune. Little Baihu said, and quickly retreat a few steps, and Yanjiu's body trembled at this time, bursting with a fierce black qi. What is supreme evil rune? Yang Zhenming quickly asked, the anger of Yanjiu's outburst, which scared him with a horror, but the evil power was evil, but with the luck of legend. What is supreme evil rune? Yang Zhenming quickly asked, the anger of Yanjiu's outburst, which scared him with a horror, but the evil power was evil, but with the luck of legend. The things that Tao creation evil ancestor got out of the year, supreme evil rune, should have disappeared completely. Little Baihu frowned at Yanjiu, who was struggling and screaming. These are all vague messages in my memory. Little Baihu itself is the demon spirit of supreme spell, and finally becomes a beast, turning into a human shape, so she remembers some memories about supreme evil rune. Junior sister, can you help Senior Yan? Shan Xiang didn't know how Yanjiu got this kind of thing, and he could only know when Yanjiu recovered his mind. In his body or divine sea, there must be supreme evil rune at work. Just remove supreme evil rune from that's all right. It's hard to find supreme evil rune. Little Baihu said, and we have to hurry. Fight to find, otherwise it will be late. Little Baihu released 2 clones. Yang Zhenming and the old man also came to help, with their 5 legendary world-defying realm shots. It is not difficult to hold Yanjiu. After Yang Zhenming untied the seal, Little Baihu immediately went looking for it and found it soon. That thing is on him. It's so good it didn't enter his body. Little Baihu walked over and took a black bead from Yanjiu. This black bead is crystal core, the crystal core that is only in the beastly body. Yanjiu unexpectedly. Junior sister, be careful. Shen Xiang was worried about Little Baihu because Yanjiu was tossed into this look. Nothing. Little Baihu said, releasing a strong pressure, pouring it into the crystal core and destroying it. The evil spirit of Yanjiu is going away. If he does not save, he will be devoured by evil. This is the curse of the beast. Little Baihu's face is dignified. I have been in the Tao creation ancient land for so many years and have never encountered a cursed beast with this evil crystal core. Yang Zhenming has never heard of it, but he thinks it will not be so simple. Maybe it is related to the 7 evil spirits of Tao creation Ji. Oh, dear Lord. Shen Xiang told him before that Yanjiu is Flame Mountain Sect. People, but also chased by Flame Mountain Sect. You can only wait until he wakes up. Yang Zhenming said, Leave him here. We are waiting outside, that's all right. Yang Zhenming this is worried about the change of Yanjiu, so I will continue to seal Yanjiu. Shen Xiang, they walked out of this secret room. It seems that he must have encountered something. Be sure to ask how the crystal core came from. This thing is too terrifying. Yang Zhenming recalled that terrifying the crystal core can make people become a very terrifying evil. Devil. I was separated from Tao creation ancient land by him. Was he in distress in the Tao creation ancient land? Shen Xiang always felt that it was not that simple. A few hours said, and there was a voice inside the chamber. Yang Zhenming, they walked in immediately, and several of their legendary world-defying realm were in front, letting Shen Xiang follow. Yanjiu lay down and was pale. He saw Shen Xiang and he was relieved. Little brother, you saved me again. Yanjiu seems to know what happened before. Senior, what the hell have you encountered? How did the crystal core come from? Shen Xiang asked, and then took out a dan to Yanjiu to eat, making his face look a lot better. I am alone with you. I met someone on the road. He said that he escaped from Flame Mountain Sect. He talked to me all the way. Later he gave me the black crystal core he said inside. With supreme spell, let me find a quiet place to eat refining, and can't put it in the storage divine tool. Yanjiu said, I took it with me, and after I entered the city of war I had that situation. I feel that I am not under control, and the strength is mad and my strength is enhanced, and enhanced strength is not dominated by me. At that time I only thought about destroying everywhere. Then I came to the city lord's mansion with great restraint and let the city lord seal me. Yang Zhenming wiped the sweat, but Yan Jiu's self-control is very strong. Otherwise the consequences are unimaginable. It should be okay now, Xinxiang asked. I don't know, I want to let me in this room for the time being, Yan Jiu sighed. Xinxiang told Yan Jiu about the Tao creation Ji. Oh, dear Lord. And Yan Jiu thought about it and thought about it. Who is the guy who gave me the crystal core? Yan Jiu was very angry. He unexpectedly wants to harm me like this. Do you have any clues? Xinxiang asked. Senior, you recall carefully. What characteristics does this person have? Asking the face is definitely not useful because this person is trying to lie to Yan Jiu, so he definitely changed his face. He has a mask. Yan Jiu said, when I met him, he took a mask. He said it was played. Later, he also destroyed the mask. Show me the mask. Xinxiang immediately remembered the masked man who sold the blood-amplifying spell to him. Yan Jiu immediately painted the mask and saw the mask. Xinxiang and Yang Zhenming looked at each other, and Yang Zhenming also saw the mask. The guy who took the auction with blood-amplifying spell also had such a mask. I don't know if it's the same person. Yang Zhenming said he's still in town. Where is it? I am going to find him. Xinxiang said, with junior sister, there is nothing wrong with it. At the Scorpio Hotel. Yang Zhenming said, you have to be careful. Old Yan has me watching. Xinxiang left the city lord's mansion and went to the Tianju Hotel by himself. After he came to the Scorpio Hotel to inquire, he soon knew the masked person's room and then went upstairs. When he went upstairs, he released the illusory body and flew out and penetrated the room into it. The masked man sat on a table and didn't know what he was doing. He didn't find Xinxiang's illusory body. This guy is mysterious. Xinxiang came to the door and changed his appearance, gently tapping the door. Who? The masked voice came from the cold voice. A friend, I am going to talk to you. I wonder if you are convenient. Xinxiang asked, and now he is not sure whether the masked person is a person who harms Yan Jiu. The masked man came to open the door. After he saw Xinxiang, said with a sneer, It's you. What? Xinxiang didn't expect to change his appearance, but he would still be recognized. You were the one who bought my blood-amplifying spell last time. Masked man said with a smile, Don't think I'm so deceiving. Although it was recognized, Xinxiang didn't feel embarrassed. Haha said with a smile, You are really amazing. I didn't think you were seen through it. Yes, I bought the blood-amplifying spell and made you laugh. The masked man opened the door and let Xinxiang come in. He didn't know that Xinxiang was the boss of Shen, who was only curious about Xinxiang, because it was not simple to get someone who bought Sluex Tao Creation St. Crystal to buy blood-amplifying spell. Character. The masked man opened the door and let Xinxiang come in. He didn't know that Xinxiang was the boss of Shen, who was only curious about Xinxiang, because it was not simple to get someone who bought Sluex Tao Creation St. Crystal to buy blood-amplifying spell. Character. You haven't been to Legendary World Defying Realm yet, the masked man asked, signaling Xinxiang to sit down. You should be Legendary World Defying Realm. Xinxiang said with a smile. Little Baihu said before that this masked man is a cursed beast from the Tao Creation Ancient Land. Since you know that I am Legendary World Defying Realm, you dare to come here to find me, said the masked man. If you don't dare, if you are in the city, you can't run. Xinxiang said with a smile, I am very curious, where did your crystal core get from? I got it from the Tao Creation Ancient Land to kill the cursed beast. The masked man said calmly. Oh, yes? Xinxiang didn't believe it. Hey, love does not believe it. What are you doing for me? The masked man said, Nothing. then I will send you away. I just want to ask you, do you know anything about Supreme Evil Rune? Shan Xiang asked, and at the same time let little Baihu prepare for the shot. If the mask is going to be shot, she will immediately come out. Hearing Xin Xiang's words, the masked man was silent and stared at Xin Xiang. How did you know about Supreme Evil Rune? And also know that there is a relations. I plus P with me? The masked man was silent for a moment and asked. He was surprised why Xin Xiang knew about these things. I have a friend who was deceived with a crystal core of Supreme Evil Rune and almost turned into evil devil. Xin Xiang said, I took the crystal core and he recovered. His memories are given to him by a person with a mask on his body, like your mask. If you don't take the crystal core away, your friend won't become evil devil, but become the evil road evil beast. The masked person said seriously, You should be very clear in your heart. The person who deceives your friend is not me. Yes, if it is you, I think the battlefield has been chaotic. Shen Xiang smiled and said, But you must have a relations. I plus P with that guy. Yes, I really have a relations. I plus P with that guy. I am also looking for him. The masked man said, He violated our family rules, not only ran out of Tao creation ancient land, but also gave such dangerous things to people. To create chaos! I am coming to arrest him. How many crystal cores does he have? Xin Xiang asked. If he has a lot, it is definitely dangerous. The crystal core is his own. After he took it down, it will be able to condense again after 10,000 years. The masked man said, If the success becomes the innovative evil beast, the innovator evil beast will be controlled by him. Yan Jiu was very dangerous and almost became the guy's slave. He hurt my friend. I must find him and kill him, Xin Xiang said. I won't let you succeed. I will catch him and bring it back to the family. Masked man said with a sneer, And you are not his opponent at all. You find him, only road to dead end. Your ethnic group is really dangerous and irresponsible. I actually let this kind of thing run out. If it happens to me, I will definitely kill him at all costs. Xin Xiang stood up and walked to the door. Sighed, You better not let me find him first. I don't worry at all because you are weak. Also, he is the son of my family's patriarch. I am honored. If you kill him, what are the consequences? You are responsible. The mask was taunted. Shen Xiang walked out of the room. He didn't fully believe the mask. He walked out of the hotel and then hid it in a nearby place. The illusory body he released was still in the masker's room and was not found by the mask. This is really a strange ethnic group, and I don't know what kind of ethnic group. There is such a guy. Xin Xiang said to little Baihu, Junior sister, have you ever encountered such a group in Tao Creation Ancient Land? No, Tao Creation Ancient Land is very big. I haven't been to many places. Little Baihu said, Senior brother, what are you going to do now? The fight is handed over to me. That's all right. You just have to find that guy. Little Baihu is very confident in his strength. Junior sister, you are so powerful. Senior brother, I am really embarrassed. As said. Xin Xiang said with a smile, which the senior brother is amazing, so in a short time I have earned so many Tao Creation Saint crystals. I don't have this kind of ability. Little Baihu, but admires Xin Xiang's. She also knows in Tao Creation Ancient Land the importance of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. She also needs to find Tao Creation Saint Crystal, knowing that Tao Creation Saint Crystal is hard to come by. Xin Xiang went back to the store, and the illusory body was still staring at the masked man. He handed over 200 divine pills to Hua, leeching for sale, then let the knife go to the city lord's mansion and let Yang Zhenming arrange it. Xin Xiang is worried about what is in the body of Yan Jiu and will be sensed by that guy, so let the knife help. Divine pill is still very good to sell. Every day, many people from major cities come here to buy. Originally, only a group of old fellows are the main people, But now there are many middle-aged people, because this will enable them to set foot on divine world defying as soon as possible. Realm peaks, which allows them to attack legendary world defying realm earlier. The guy is moving. Shen Xiang suddenly saw the masked man full of going out of the room. He let the illusory body keep up. After the illusory body followed, Shen Xiang was chasing behind. You have to be careful. Keep the distance. Don't be discovered by the other party, little Baihu said. Yeah. Shen Xiang casts a counter-strength to make himself invisible, which can hide a lot of breath and make it hard to find him. The masked man walked out of the hotel and got on a car, then drove on Great Dao and headed for the gate. He wants to leave the city. Shen Xiang keeps the illusory body up, and he keeps a distance from the car. The car suddenly stayed on the street. Only a few people masked the car, and then came down a few masks. These masks were on several cars. This guy is anti-tracking. Shen Xiang said with a sneer. His illusory body can distinguish the breath, so he quickly locked the real masked man. The masked man turned back and went to the gate opposite the direction. After the masked man did not carry out anti-tracking means. Directly out of the city gate. Shen Xiang's illusory body can fly, so I can keep up with it quickly. One day later, Shen Xiang followed the masked man to a barren hill outside the city, and the car parked outside the cave below the mountain. Big brother, I know you are inside. You can come out. The masked man was loudly shouted. Shen Xiang was shocked in the heart, and the masked man was actually the younger brother who had harmed Yanjiu. You can do it. Find me soon. There was a burst of laughter from Gloomy and Cold. Follow me, your young patriarch. If you let the tribe know that you are running out, father will be angry, said the masked man. There was a laugh in the cave. I am so comfortable outside. Why should I go back with you? We have such a strong strength. Why should we shrink in Tao creation ancient land? I am coming out to revitalize our curse. Literati. There was a laugh in the cave. I am so comfortable outside. Why should I go back with you? We have such a strong strength. Why should we shrink in Tao creation ancient land? I am coming out to revitalize our curse. Literati. Actually, what kind of mantra is the man? Shen Xiang listened to this name and knew that this group must have mastered many mantras. The masked man used to sell it with blood-amplifying spell, and the young patriarch in the cave also got supreme evil rune to Yanjiu. You go back and tell father I don't go back. I have the ability to let him come out and catch me. Young patriarch said with a smile. Of course, just rely on him. But I don't have the ability to catch me. Are you using supreme evil rune for others? Said the masked man. I will go back and tell this to father. How do you know about this? Is it because you broke my good deeds? Young patriarch yelled, Russ. Plussing out of the cave. The young patriarch looks gentle and reserved. The skin is white, and the whole person is full of evil. It was just that someone found it early and saved it in time. Then the person remembered your mask, and I was found. The masked man said, It seems that you are really making a curse against others. What about that? Hey, that guy knows too many things. Flame Mountain sect, let me kill him. I just feel sorry, so I want him to be my beast pet. I didn't expect it to be destroyed. Young patriarch, very angry. When the crystal core with supreme evil rune was broken by little Baihu, the young patriarch sensed it. Do you really want to go back with me? You are very serious about the evil spells of others. The masked man said, I said it was the Flame Mountain sect that made me kill the old fellow. How about the ancestor relations? I+P between the curse and the Flame Mountain sect. You don't know, I just waste, let that guy become me. Beast pet only. Young patriarch said with a sneer, You honestly answered me, did you destroy my plan? Do you know? I need to condense a crystal core for a long time. You know it is me, also destroying my good deeds. I said, it's not that I broke. The masked man was furious. You don't go back, I go back. The masked man had just left. Young patriarch suddenly shot a black light, and immediately smashed the car into a chi mist, and the masked man inside the cart was also flew out and flew into a distant mountain. The masked man is young patriarch's younger brother, but the young patriarch is so ruthless. Young patriarch immediately chased it, and in front of his younger brother was a vicious attack, playing countless black gas rainbows, destroying the mountain. The masked man was lying on the ground and was bruised and bruised. Destroy my good deeds, go to Hell. Young patriarch said with a smile. Just at the moment he wants to shoot, little Baihu suddenly comes out of hidden jade villa. 3 little Baihu put the young patriarchs around and released an invisible pressure wall to the young patriarch. The wall of the pressure wall was condensed by little Baihu with a pressure sword, and the moment that the pressure was pressed, the young patriarch smashed through the body. Who is it? The young patriarch screamed in pain. Junior sister, kill him. After Xinxiang gave little Baihu sound transmission, little Baihu released the strongest pressure and shredded the young patriarch directly into a black blood mist. Then Xinxiang released the produced fire flame and burned the remaining evil power. Did you really kill him? The mask of the masked man fell off. This is a very handsome man. His face is not as gentle and reserved as young patriarch, but it is full of coldness. I said, I want to kill him. Xinxiang lightly smiled. You don't have to thank me. I am trying to kill him, not to save you. Hey, many thanks to save. Masked man coldly snorted. I didn't expect you to unexpectedly be the boss of Shun's boss shop, and it really deserved the name. The masked people didn't know Xinxiang, but they recognized 3 little Baihu. At first he heard how Mu Yijing died, and Mu Yijing is much stronger than him and his brother. After Xiao Baihu got rid of the young patriarch, he returned to Xinxiang's hidden jade villa. Your brother is dead. You are now young patriarch. Xinxiang happily said with a smile, throwing this man a pill pellet which was condensed with the power of regeneration. I don't want to be a young patriarch. The man ate the dan, and the wounds were much better. What is your name? Xinxiang thinks this man is good, although it looks cold. Zhou Xingji. After you go back, will you tell this to father? Xinxiang said with a smile, I am really afraid of you cursing the literati, although I don't know how powerful this curse is. In any case, I can survive because you are shooting. I will go back and report this incident. You'll be murdered. This is ungrateful. I can't do this in Zhou Xingji. Zhou Xingji coldly snorted and said, You don't think of me as Zhou Xingji as the kind of despicable villain. I hope you can say it. Xinxiang said with a smile, Do you still have Supreme Spell for sale? Sell one directly to me. Convenient. No, I came out this time just to get rid of my big brother. By the way, I sold Blood Amplifying Spell. I don't need it in the Blood Amplifying Spell family. I just exchanged it for Tao Creation St. Crystal. Zhou Xingji said, It seems that your mantra masters many Tao Creation spells. Xinxiang said with a smile, It's better to go back and ask, what else is Supreme Spell if you have another shot come to me. You take the Blood Amplifying Spell out of the auction, your community will definitely give you a target. Let you buy at least, right? At least 60,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal. I have already Serpa. Said, so the rest of the Tao Creation St. Crystal belongs to me. This is not my greed, but what I deserve. It is justified. Zhou Xingji said righteously, for fear Xinxiang pointed out a little bit about his writing. Well, next time, Supreme Spell, you come directly to me. We talk about a price that both parties are satisfied with. You don't have to buy or sell. But you have given a lot of Tao Creation St. Crystal auctions, right? Xinxiang said with a smile, If you look directly at me, you will save this Tao Creation St. Crystal. Okay, a word is fixed. Zhou Xingji thought about it, so that he got more benefits and agreed. Xinxiang thinks this guy is very interesting, although it's cold, but it's not bad. Right, your brother said that you have a relations. HI plus P with Flame Mountain Sect. What is going on? Xinxiang is worried that Flame Mountain Sect will rely on the strength of this mantra, which is not a good thing. It's a long story. In short, Flame Mountain sect is not a good thing. These sects are not good things. I hate them, but father and elders treat them as guests. Zhou Xingji is indignant. They have a lot of good supreme spell, but they don't get anything. They are really a group of pedantic guys. There are several other sects in Tao Creation Ancient Land. How about your mantras and their relations? H.I plus P? Shen Xiang feels strange. The strength of your mantra should be strong. Why are you going to please Flame Mountain sect? Isn't the strength of your cursed genre not as powerful as Flame Mountain sect? There are several other sects in Tao Creation Ancient Land. How about your mantras and their relations? HI plus P? Shen Xiang feels strange. The strength of your mantra should be strong. Why are you going to please Flame Mountain sect? Isn't the strength of your cursed genre not as powerful as Flame Mountain sect? Zhou Xingji was very angry with Shen Xiang's words. Fart, the strength of our mantra is the strongest in the Tao Creation Ancient Land, not to mention the Flame Mountain sect. Even if several sects in the Tao Creation Ancient Land add up, it is not our opponent. The mantra was so powerful that she was shocked by Shen Xiang. Then why do you curse the literati to please Flame Mountain sect? Your strength is really strong. You don't have to fear them. Shen Xiang said with a sneer. But now, you seem to be in order to please them. It's the same as swallowing. Zhou Xingji angrily said. How do I know what father thinks? In short, our curse is very strong. You are alchemy, and we also purchased our blood-amplifying spell. How good should you be, supreme spell? We curse the clan. We have more than 100 supreme spell, and the Flame Mountain sect is only 30 or 40 or different people. In our curse, there are people who can master hundreds of supreme spells at the same time, and there are many who master dozens of them. Zhou Xingji is very proud of this. He also knows the power of supreme spell, so he is very sure that their curse is not as bad as Flame Mountain sect. Shan Xiang always feels that the mantra has encountered something now, and he is very lacking in Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Otherwise, he will not sell it with blood-amplifying spell. Seeing Shen Xiang's face stunned, Zhou Xingji was secretly annoyed because he felt that Shen Xiang was looking down on his curse. You don't have to be angry. I don't look down on your cursed people. I just think that you shouldn't continue to cooperate with a guy like Flame Mountain sect. You used to use the Supreme Evil rune before, and you should have been treated by Flame Mountain sect. The impact. Shen Xiang said, How terrifying Supreme Evil rune is. You should be very clear. I hope that after you go back, you can reflect this with the elders in your family. Otherwise you will regret it when you are ruined by Flame Mountain sect, Shen Xiang said. I have long felt that Flame Mountain sect is very unreliable, but there is no way. My status is too low. People in the family can speak, powerful people. They have a strong strength, so no matter what decision they make, the tribes feel that they are correct. Even if there is dissatisfaction, it is only a few. They can't do anything at all. Is your brother not a young patriarch? Does this mean that he is the future patriarch? Now that he is dead and your father is patriarch, maybe you will be established as young patriarch. That is your chance. Shen Xiang said with a smile, You are sent out to do things. It should be paid attention to by the family. You should not look down on yourself. Zhou Xingji looked down and meditated. Although his elder brother died, he never thought that he would become young patriarch. Now he is mentioned, he suddenly has this idea. I know what to do. After I go back, I will try it out. Zhou Xingji said, I will come back to you as soon as possible. Shen Xiang lightly smiled, nodded. Well, when you go directly to my shop, that's all right. Zhou Xingji was almost killed by his big brother before. If it wasn't for Shen Xiang's help, he would die very badly, so he was very grateful to Shen Xiang. Although Shen Xiang's previous attitude made him very angry, but he did not attack. Zhou Xingji soon went far. This guy is a bit ambitious, although there is always a stinky face, but people are not bad, know the pictorial. Shen Xiang said with a smile, isn't it? Selling something for the family and making a profit by yourself. It is obvious that he secretly earns Tao Creation St. Crystal. Su Maiyao said. Shen Xiang returned to Zhenhuicheng. Yanjiu has recovered very well, but he is not at ease with himself, so he stays in the seal of the deep, secret room. Senior Yan is fine. I am relieved. Shen Xiang came out of the city lord's mansion and returned to the store. He then rushed to make Elemental Spirit Dan. Elemental Spirit Dan is a Dan who can improve on the peak of divine, world-defying realm. Although it can't guarantee breakthrough, this kind of Dan has certain effect. Shen Xiang went back to the store and handed over some divine pill to Hua Liqing and gave it to her. If a person named Zhou Xingji came here, be sure to keep him and inform him immediately. Zhou Xingji, if you come, chances are that you will come with Supreme Spell. Supreme Spell is so precious that someone can come up with an auction, which is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and Zhou Xingji has promised Shen Xiang, if the curse and Supreme Spell are for sale, they will sell it to him. I don't know how Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord, is going. Shen Xiang wants to go to Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord, and ask him about the mantra. This mantra seems very mysterious and strong. Tao Creation Ji. D-Lord, they must be well prepared before they come out from the high wall. They don't know when to wait, and Shen Xiang wants to go in from the outside. It was difficult for him to succeed, but he caused ice. Jade Sex Vigilance became very difficult the second time. First think of the way to enter the legendary world, Defying Realm. Shen Xiang does not want to be trapped in this realm like most people. The previous Azure, Dragon Battle Emperor, seemingly innate talent. But in order to step into the legendary world, Defying Realm, willing to be a slave, see how difficult it is to get past that threshold. And Shen Xiang wants to break through, and can only refine an unprecedented divine pill to break this dilemma. Now that he has a pill mark, he is more confident about it. He feels that he will succeed. If he succeeds, he can make the woman in Hidden Jade Villa go further. When he can do more, he can do more. Mai and Jing's sisters, they have planted a lot of divine fruit, and the Yuan Zizhu has planted a large piece. Shen Xiang in the secret room. The first is to burn the Yuan, to understand the characteristics of the Yu. The flame he released was not too strong, but he would enhance it a little bit. This is mainly to find out the limits of the flames that make the Zizhu. The creation of Zizhu is quite good. It can withstand such a strong flame. It is very long and has no deformation. It seems that I have to continue to enhance the flame. The flame released by Shen Xiang is already his own limit. He wants the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon to release the flame. His body can't bear the flame. He can only let the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon out and put the flame on it, inside Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. Then he is in control. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon after a large number of Legend Dragon Fires. The scented Yu was changed. It was originally purple. After the Legend Dragon Fire burned a period of time, it turned red. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon after a large number of Legend Dragon Fires. The scented Yu was changed. It was originally purple. After the Legend Dragon Fire burned a period of time, it turned red. In this way, Shen Xiang burned for several hours in a row, and the Zizhu was still same as usual, which was burnt red, and there was no other change, nor could it melt. Is it not enough for my flame? Shen Xiang was very depressed. You don't have to worry, only a few hours. The high-grade Tao Creation Divine Medicine. Is this herb so easy to be refining? He Feng Yuan said, generally growing to this realm's herbs, it is very powerful in itself, and like humans, it has been a lot of hard work to grow for so many years. Well, I have to be patient. Shen Xiang understands that his refining herbs is the hardest thing he has ever refining. He only burned it with the Legend Dragon Fire. In the past, he burned some low-level herbs, so dozens of days, even months. Shen Xiang was very patient, so that Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon burned for more than 10 days. What made him wonder was that the original red bamboo that had been burnt red was now turned back to purple, exactly the same as actual. Feng Yuan Damei, what is this? Xin Xiang hastily went to ask He Feng Yuan. I don't know, you continue to smelt and look at it. Anyway, others can refine Dan with the Ziju you can. He Feng Yuan said, maybe my fire is not strong enough. Xin Xiang thought of Little Baihu. Little Baihu can ACCU, mutilate a large amount of flames together and then press it into the object with powerful pressure. It is terrifying very much. She burned Purple Ice Ape like this last time. Purple Ice Ape is a very hard-burning guy, but it was burned to death by Little Baihu. Junior sister, you have to help, Xin Xiang said. Okay, I am idle, and it is very interesting to meet with senior brother. Little Baihu happily said with a smile. Xin Xiang got her into the time formation. Is it the same as before? Little Baihu asked. Shen Xiang had only let her help her, and her 3 clones were under pressure. Like Burn Ice Ape, the herbs I encounter now are very difficult to burn. Xin Xiang said with a smile, how did you burn Purple Ice Ape last time? How do you burn this herbs now? But impale inside the furnace. Little Baihu nodded and was excited. When did it start? You can start now. The Xiang Zizi, which was burned before Xin Xiang, has not yet been destroyed. He has to continue burning. Junior sister, how did you make the flames so strong? It seems that only enough pressure is not enough, Xin Xiang said. I used amplification spell and fusion spell to make the flame stronger, and then merged with my pressure spell. Little Baihu happily said with a smile, this is what I used to do when I was idle, so the flame the stronger the better. It's so powerful. When Xin Xiang used the legend dragon fire to burn it, he did not use amplification spell. Mainly after the increase, the legend dragon fire could not be controlled. It is not easy for him to control the legend dragon fire now. If he is to control the legend dragon fire after the increase, he will be very hard. It's going to start, said Xin Xiang. Well, I am ready. Little Baihu nodded and couldn't wait. Little Baihu previously worked with Shen Xiang to refine Divine Pill. She is already very familiar with releasing pressure inside Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, which does not require Shen Xiang to worry. Little Baihu began to release the pressure, so that the creation of the purple bamboo in all directions is pressure. The creation of the purple bamboo is lifted and suspended. Senior brother, it's up to you. Little Baihu shouted. Okay, this is coming. Xin Xiang controls the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and releases a flame. Little Baihu quickly absorbed the flame and used several Tao creation spells to make the legend dragon fire very violent. Although the legend dragon fire is violent, it can't break away from the pressure cover of Little Baihu. It is firmly shackled inside, and it is constantly squeezed into the creation of Zijou. There was a reaction, and the saplings were split open. Xin Xiang was shouted. He continued to release the flame and let Little Baihu carry out the next smelting. Little Baihu saw the split open and was very excited, releasing more pressure. Senior brother, this time to be stronger. Directly break this thing. Good. Xin Xiang once again released a very violent legend dragon fire, which rushed into Little Baihu's pressure hood like a dragon. This time, the scented yew tree could not hold it, and under the strong flame and pressure shock of Little Baihu, it broke open instantly. After breaking open, the pill furnace swayed violently, and Xin Xiang and Little Baihu were shocked because they saw the broken yu into a liquid and unexpectedly formed a pattern in the pill furnace. Senior brother, did you refine the world-defying pill mark inside? Little Baihu asked in surprise. No, this is not the world-defying pill mark I am familiar with. Shen Xiang also felt incredible, and he immediately told He Feng Yuan and Xiao Xianglin. He Feng Yuan and Xiao Xianglin come in immediately. After a while, He Feng Yuan frowned and said, this Tao spirit pattern should be made by the Yuan Zijou itself. Xiao Xianglin nodded. This is what the original Zijou is born with. It should be called a drug line. What is the use of this medicine? Shen Xiang alchemy has been in this situation for the first time in so many years. I don't know, he will give me this medicine first. I will go back to research, said Xiao Xianglin. Good. Shen Xiang handed the scented ziju, which was turned into a medicinal grain, to Xiao Xianglin. At this time, the yu-colored bamboo has been turned into a crystal, and the crystal grain after solidification. He Feng Yuan said, when other alchemist refines the manufacturing of ziju, it will definitely not be the case. This is definitely because the two of you have joined forces to refine the shape of the medicine and directly turn into the most original medicine. So will other herbs have this? Asked Xiao Xianglin. I don't know. I think this should be a separate case. He Feng Yuan said, Xianglin, you should go back and see what effect this medicine has. If it works, you may be able to use the medicine to combine world-define pill mark. After He Feng Yuan and Xiao Xianglin leave Shen Xiang's time formation, Shen Xiang and little Baihu will refining the Yuan Ziju. Junior sister, this time we have to do better, Shen Xiang said with a smile. With junior sister help, I am so much easier. Little Baihu smiled, and Shen Xiang together alchemy always encountered many interesting things. This time, Shen Xiang and little Baihu were more skillful in SMAs. Plussing the scented ziju. It took only a day before and after, which was very fast. After the scented yu is broken, it immediately forms a drug pattern. At this point, Shen Xiang is also somewhat guilty. He doesn't know how to continue. How to deal with this medicine. Shen Xiang thought about his chin. The book is from the 17K Novel Network. The first time to see the genuine content. If wanted to destroy, Shen Xiang wants to try it with little Baihu and burn it like a crystal engraving. He Feng Yuan said, it is best not to. This medicine should improve the quality of Dan. I think it is best not to destroy. I suggest you to refining the other two auxiliary herbs at this time. Then the two auxiliary herbs are used as the main body of the condensate, and finally the medicinal grain is compressed into a small size, which is embedded in the Dan of the genus Divine Fruit 5%. Shen Xiang took a deep breath. It is very difficult to refining this medicine into a very small, and it is necessary to condense the pill mark. Now I can only try this way. Shen Xiang feels that there is little Baihu to help. This should not be too difficult. He took out the divine fruit, and he went to burn himself. He worried that the two kinds of herbs were not strong enough and were crushed by little Baihu's pressure. Shen Xiang used the legend dragon fire to burn it. After a small period of time, it refining it, crystallizing it, and then making a collision to make the quality stronger. Finally, little Baihu was pressed down. When it was almost the same time, Shen Xiang put this aside and went to refine the medicine. Direct pressure. It may break, senior brother. First burn with a flame, little Baihu said. I think so too. Shen Xiang released the legend dragon fire to burn. After burning for a whole day, the medicine lines became a bit more flexible, and then little Baihu released the pressure and carefully pressed the small medicine lines. Ensure that the drug lines are not deformed. This process needs to be very careful, and once the error occurs, the drug pattern is in vain. Shen Xiang also has to control the flame very accurately to burn. The flame is too strong and too weak. If it is only me, I can't succeed. Shen Xiang sighed, little Baihu, but a lot of power. We are senior brothers. It's great to be alchemy together. If there is no senior brother, I don't know how to do it. Little Baihu said with a smile, I should be like auxiliary herbs in alchemy. Shen Xiang smiled and touched little Baihu's head. Junior sister is too modest. It took Xiao Baihu a full month to make the medicine small, very smooth and perfectly condensed on the Dan. In the end, the three kinds of herbs, such as the genus Ziju, the genus Dioscorea, and the divine fruit, were refining, and they merged together in a strange state. Shen Xiang did the same thing for the first time. The quality of this Dan is already very high. Shan Xiang can clearly feel it, but it is not over yet, but it is half done, and the remaining half is the pill mark. The pill mark is vital and can increase the quality of Dan several times. This may require a lot of Tao creation, Saint Crystal. Xin Xiang has such a hunch. Su Maiyao has refining a lot of divine pill, and she is also refining while she is playing. Hua, leeching sold a total of 400 tablets, and Shan Xiang gave Yang Zhenming more than 20,000, and there are 20,000 Tao at hand. Creation Saint Crystal. It should be enough. Xin Xiang looked at his own Tao creation, Saint Crystal, his heart. Then he starts to condense, engraving the pill mark. In the past, after the success of the pill mark, it was necessary to bleed into a large number of life forces. However, after Xiao Xianglin improved the pill mark, Xin Xiang only needed to put Tao creation Saint Crystal that's alright in Heaven creation cauldron stove. The condensed plot pill mark was quickly completed. Starting to put in Tao creation Saint Crystal, Xin Xiang put in 1,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal, and then looked at the number of Tao creation Saint Crystal with little Baihu. After the internal energy loss of Tao creation Saint Crystal, it will become smaller and eventually dissipate. It didn't take long for the Tao creation Saint Crystal to be much less. It's so fast! Little Baihu exclaimed. One day later, Xin Tian creation Saint Crystal disappeared completely. Xin Xiang was psychologically prepared to know that this Dan needed a lot of energy, but he was also shocked and consumed thousands of Tao creation Saint Crystals a day. Xin Xiang continues to put in 1,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal. It was another day's time being absorbed. In fact, Xin Xiang saw that the Dan absorbed the Tao creation Saint Crystal so fast, and the heart was still quite happy, which means that the Dan is very strong. 5 days passed, said, and consumed 5,000 Tao creation Saint Crystals. The Dan began to tremble at this time, and the pill mark became red and kept glittering. Successful. Little Baihu was shocked, she and Xin Xiang were finding a lot of divine pill, knowing what it was like after success, because she also partook. 1. P. aided in alchemy, so she was very fulfilled. Xin Xiang nodded with a smile. Senior brother, you can try it out quickly, little Baihu said. And what is the name of this Dan? The name depends on the effect. I will try it first. Let's name it. Xin Xiang said, take the Dan from the pill furnace. Take it very heavy. Small red pill pellet, unexpectedly heavy more than 100 pounds. Little Baihu is very much looking forward to the effect, and then I am thinking about the name. Shen Xiang ate this Dan, only felt that the stomach was suddenly stuffed with heavy things, which made him a little uncomfortable. But the Dan soon had an effect, unexpectedly suspended in Dantian, and then rotated rapidly, unleashed a lot of red energy, and rushed to him all over the body. Little Baihu can be seen at this time. Shen Xiang's entire face is very red, then the whole body is very red. Even the eyes of Xin Xiang's eyes are red. It looks a little scary. Senior brother, do you have anything? Little Baihu was a little worried. I'm fine, very comfortable. Xin Xiang said with a smile. This may take a long time to refining. Well, no problem. I will accompany you. Little Baihu said. Don't accompany me. Go to the master, or find Xue for a few days. I feel too strong. Xin Xiang feels terrifying himself. Yeah. Little Baihu listened to Xin Xiang's words and immediately walked out of time for formation. Shen Xiang continued to refining the energy of the Dan. After 100 years, the Dan was still spinning in his Dantian, pouring blood red energy. At this time, the sudden change, the spewing out is no longer qi mist but blood red liquid. It's blood. Xin Xiang's heart shook, and a lot of blood poured into his fleshly body, blending with his original blood and infiltrating everywhere. A lot of blood came out of the Dan, constantly blending with his body's original blood, infiltrating into the muscles of the muscles, and quickly increasing the strength of his fleshly body. Good terrifying Dan, Feng Yuan is quite good, and the divine fruit and the Ziyu and Dihua fruit can make a big reaction. Xinxiang felt with emotion. In this way, the Dan spurted a full 100 years of blood, and his body has been enhanced by 100 years of tempering of so many blood. Dan has become purple, and it is not finished yet. Xinxiang did not know when the energy of this Dan would be consumed. This Dan was really terrifying, and it was no wonder that it absorbed 5,000 pieces of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. The book is from the 17K Novel Network, the first time to see the genuine content. Xinxiang didn't know how long it would take to refining. It was so long, this Dan still released energy. It was originally red, and after turning purple, it released different energy. The blood energy, released by the red 200 years ago, made his fleshly body very strong. The fleshly body is powerful enough to be a condition for entering the legendary world, defying realm. Xinxiang didn't know how long it would take to refining. It was so long, this Dan still released energy. It was originally red, and after turning purple, it released different energy. The blood energy, released by the red 200 years ago, made his fleshly body very strong. The fleshly body is powerful enough to be a condition for entering the legendary world, defying realm. What kind of energy is purple? Xinxiang suddenly jumped in his heart, only feeling that the soul was affected. Purple is to enhance the soul. He absorbed the purple energy for another 200 years and then turned white again. The energy released by white is poured directly into his divine sea, leading to his advanced by leaps and bounds of divine sea. This is the strength of strengthening divine sea. The white energy was also released for 200 years. Xinxiang only felt the three energy of his body suddenly gathered together. Physical strength, soul strength, and divine sea strength unconsciously meet. The moment of fusion broke out a kind of terrifying breath. Legend. Xinxiang in one's heart trembled. He is very familiar with legend because his scarlet fire divine dragon can release this atmosphere. Xinxiang thought that he would eat 10 or 8 of these dawn, but now he can step into the legendary world defying realm, and he is also scared. The heroes that Dan needs are not the highest level. The process of refining is very difficult, and it consumes a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xinxiang can control his own 3 moments of instant fusion to release legend, and he has a great improvement in all aspects, which means he has stepped into the initial stage of legendary world defying realm. World-defying pill mark. Strength of junior sister clone. This is indispensable. I can't refine this kind of Dan. Xinxiang feels that little Baihu has helped a lot. She is legendary world defying realm. Using the pressure spell, amplification spell, and fusion spell to enhance the flame of the scarlet fire divine dragon is the key. Then there are 5,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, if other alchemists cannot bear to use so many Tao Creation Saint Crystal, because once it fails, it is a huge loss. Xinxiang spent 600 years in the time formation, and 6 days later, Su Maiyao refines 1,000 divine pill. Divine pill, which was sold before, also has a lot of them. They are selling 150 Tao Creation Saint Crystals. Now Hua Liqing is ready to start price reduction and drop to 100 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Junior sister, I broke through. Xinxiang said to little Baihu with a smile. Really? Little Baihu couldn't believe that Xinxiang had a Dan and stepped into the legendary world defying realm. Look, Xinxiang released the power of world defying legend directly. After Xiao Baihu felt it, he still couldn't believe it. Junior sister, you give this Dan a name, but you have a lot of strength to help me refine, Xinxiang said. It's called Legendary G. Oh, D pill. Little Baihu thought about it, whispered. How about this name? Well, just use this name, then we can be busy. Xinxiang said, I will go to Liqing's sister first, take a little more Tao Creation Saint Crystal from her. Xinxiang handed over 1,000 divine pill to Hua Liqing, and Hua Liqing gave him 10,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Sister Liqing, do you think I am different? Xin Xiang happily said with a smile. What is different? Hua Liqing looked at Xin Xiang and shook her head. Shan Xiang had a hidden atmosphere before, and then he released a little legend, and Hua Liqing felt a scream when he sensed it. Xin Xiang mysterious said with a smile. I refine a kind of Dan named Legendary G. Oh, D pill, I can eat this kind of Dan, can break through, you can do the same. Wait for me to refine the second look. Determine the efficacy of this Dan. Good. Hua Liqing nodded excitedly, and if it did, it meant she could step into the legendary world defying realm. There's a lot of Tao creation, Saint Crystal needed to refine this kind of Dan. It takes 5,000 creation Saint Crystals. Xin Xiang said, Liqing, do you think this kind of Dan is sold? How many Tao creation Saint Crystal can be sold? Grain? I don't know, it's better to bring it to the auction. Hua Liqing said, You can make a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal. You have a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal. Now you have a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal. Now you are not missing? No, I am going to alchemy first. Xin Xiang said that he still has about 25,000 or so, and he can refine 5. Xin Xiang intends to let Su Maiyao step into the legendary world-defying realm, because she is also alchemy. She can refine divine pill faster, and Xin Xiang does not know when Dao Ji, D peak divine pill can be sold. If I can learn the clone spell, then... Xin Xiang sighed. The clone spell is legendary spell, which is harder to learn than supreme spell. Little Baihu can master so quickly, mainly because she has a certain innate talent, and Xin Xiang does not have such innate talent. I am afraid to learn more than 10,000 years to become. Junior sister, let's continue, Xin Xiang said. Good. Little Baihu was very happy, and then re-engineered legendary G. D pill with Xin Xiang in the time formation. With previous experience, Xin Xiang and Little Baihu made a smooth and refined legendary G. D pill, which he immediately handed over to Su Maiyao. After I stepped into the legendary world, defying realm, I was going to learn the clone spell from Xianglin. Su Maiyao said that she also knows the importance of the clone spell. I think you can learn pressure spell first. Xin Xiang said, This may be easier to master. Master must have mastered pressure spell. And then let her help alchemy. That's all right, you go straight to learn the clone spell. You need the time is long. Shen Xiang didn't dare to try it. Well, I am going to refining this, Dan. Su Maiyao entered the time definition inside the refining. After Xin Xiang came out, he came to the store, and many people were lining up to buy divine pill. At this time, 50 Tao Creation Saint Crystals were reduced, and more people came to buy them. It's so expensive to sell, and there are so many people to buy. It's obvious that divine pill's demand is very high, which makes many pills shops very eye-catching. But Xin Xiang's is so powerful, and those shops don't dare to make troubles. They can only do their work. Many pill stores have alchemists who can refine the pill marked divine pill. They're very curious about how Shan Xiang quickly refines so many pill marked divine pill. They can't do it. This is mainly because of the pill mark, because the pill mark can quickly absorb the energy of Tao Creation Saint Crystal and activate the pill mark. When refining the pill mark divine pill, the stage of awakening the pill mark is the most painful person had. Since Mu Yijing was directly killed by 3 little Baihas, many people are very awesome in the shop of Shinbo, and even dare not speak loud voice here. But now someone is yelling outside, "Big brother, big brother!" Someone shouted outside. Everyone was sweating for this guy. So loud voice at the door of Shinba's shop. It is very dangerous behavior. It's Long Xian. Xin Xiang saw Song Long Xian yelling outside, and he was happy, and hattily went out to bring him in. The book is from the 17K Novel Network, the first time to see the genuine content. Song Longshuan's master is Luo Juyang. Luo Juyang's eldest brother is Tao Creation God Lord, and Tao Creation Geode Lord is a very powerful alchemist. Shen Xiang always wants to enter the Ice Jade sect that asks for advice. Now Song Longxian appears here. Tao Creation Geode Lord must have come to Tao Creation Ancient Land. Song Longxuan's master is Luo Jiang. Luo Jiang's eldest brother is Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord and Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord is a very powerful alchemist. Shen Xiang always wants to enter the Ice Jade sect that asks for advice. Now Song Longxian appears here. Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord must have come to Tao Creation Ancient Land. Everyone saw Shen Xiang bring Song Longxian in, and he was shocked. This guy is really Shen Xiang's brother. Shen Xiang took Song Longxian to the backyard. Big brother, you are so powerful. Divine pill, your refining G. Oh, D. I heard about it very early. I met several guys in the Tao Creation Ancient Land who stepped into the peak of divine, world-defying realm. They all eat divine pill. They have been very admired for you, Song Longxian exclaimed. That is. Shen Xiang said with a smile, Longxian, you master. How is their situation? Senior master, that is Tao Creation God Lord. He has come to Tao Creation Ancient Land with dozens of legendary world-defying realm people, and he doesn't know where he came from. Song Longxian said, so there's nothing wrong with me now. Is nothing wrong with you? Shen Xiang felt weird. They have to fight. I naturally have to run far. That is the battle of legendary world-defying realm. I went to courting death. Song Longxian sighed, but I was not good at fighting. For Longxian, your senior master is Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord. You must have mastered a lot of area spells and Danfeng. Did he teach you something? Shen Xiang whispered. Yes, he gave me a set of legendary spell and several supreme spells. Song Longxian snorted, but I am too stupid. I don't know when I can learn the legendary spell. Supreme spell has learned too. What is a set of legendary spell? Shen Xiang frowned. It's a combination of several legendary spells. Song Longxian shook his head. I can't figure out what it is, or I will give it to you. The legendary spell is too complicated, and it seems to be useless to me. It can't be enhanced strength. Shen Xiang let Xiao Xianglin come out. Song Longxian saw Xiao Xianglin and immediately gave Xiao Xianglin a salute. Senior H. E.L. Lo. Song Longxian listened to Gu Tong and Luo Jiang, who said that Xiao Xianglin's mantra innate talent is much better than him. You're welcome. Xiao Xianglin lighted with a smile. Song Longxian took out the set of legendary spell, which is a total of 5 in a large crystal board. What is the use of this legendary spell? Xiao Xianglin looked at the legendary spell and couldn't make a deep breath because the legendary spell was very esoteric. Senior Master, he said, as long as you master these legendary spells, you can use this legendary spell and Tao Creation Saint Crystal to refine the curse of the Soul Stone. The curse of the Soul Stone can be engraved into various spells. Then, after eating the curse of the Soul Stone, you can immediately learn the curse that is engraved in it. The premise is that the person who refines the curse of the Soul Stone is powerful enough, said Song Longxian. This is a good thing. Shen Xiang exclaimed, if Xiao Xianglin succeeded in learning and refining the curse of the Soul Stone, he would not have to work so hard to learn legendary spell. It's a good thing, but I can't learn it and I'm not interested. Song Longxian grinned. I want to learn something that will make me very strong. Big brother, I will give it to you. You help Senior Master. Come to Tao Creation Ancient Land. They're very grateful to you. So I will give it to you. They will not say anything. Longxian, since you don't think it works, then I will accept it. Shen Xiang said with a smile. I will also give you a gift in return. There is no return. It's all about yourself. So what are you doing? Song Longxian is determined not to leave Shen Xiang's shop. The gift I gave will allow you to step into the legendary world-defying realm. Do you really want it? Xinxiang said with a smile. After Song Longxian heard it, his body shook. Is this true? Song Longxian couldn't believe it. Xinxiang slightly released a little legend. I just eat the kind of Dan that just broke through. Big brother, you are so powerful. I want this kind of Dan. Song Longxian was excited. Longxian, your senior master should be very good. Can he refine this kind of Dan? Xiao Xianglin asked curiously. Your master and your Gu Tong martial uncle are both legendary world-defying realm. They can break through. Should Tao Creation God help? Why doesn't he help you break through? Senior master is not very strong. He can be alchemy, but there are limits. Some Dan can't give it to people because he is Tao Creation God. He can't destroy the rules he built. Master and martial uncle can break through. Mainly because he helped a little. If I arrived at realm, he would help me too. Longxian said, after reaching the peak of divine world-defying realm, as long as everything is almost the same, senior master can help. Many people, it's all he helped. And that is, he can make people stronger by teaching some spells, and that's the way it is. As S.H.I. plus Shu said before, Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord's own strength is not too strong, and there are many restrictions, while Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord's prestige is very strong. Big brother, you can refine this kind of Dan. Too heaven-defying, haha. I Song Longxian will soon enter the legendary world-defying realm. Song Longxian is very excited. I need some time for alchemy. Xinxiang said, you are here, so that's all right. I will go to you alchemy first. Xiao Xianglin, after entering Hidden Jade Villa, Xinxiang immediately ran to the secret room, and little Baihu entered the time formation of Su Maiyao. Su Maiyao is still refining legendary God pill. Master, do you have any plans now? Suddenly get this legendary spell. Do you still learn the 2 legendary spells now? Xinxiang asked. I don't want to learn for a while, but I must learn in the future. The more legendary spell learns, the better. Xiao Xianglin said with a smile, if you can really refine the Cursed Soul Stone, I will directly put those 2 legendary spell. I don't have to study so hard in the Curse of the Soul Stone. But there are 5 legendary spells in it. How long does it take? Xinxiang sighed. When you used to study the 2, it took so long it would be too wasteful. It's a bit wasteful. But you have to know that if I learn the 2 legendary spells, it would be even harder for me to learn these 5, and I will learn these 5 legendary spells. It will be easy to learn the 2. Both you and Maiyao can quickly learn legendary spell, said Xiao Xianglin. Yes, said Xinxiang. Time. I don't have to worry about this. I already have a plan to refine a super time formation plate. Xiao Xianglin said, this is not difficult for me. I am going to refine now. Xinxiang has so many Tao Creation Saint crystals on hand, enough for her refining. The time formation plate he won from Wooden Mountain faction has been relatively low level, but it consumes very little and only needs Tao Creation Saint Stone to run. Now Xiao Xianlin's super time formation plate definitely needs a lot of Tao Creation Saint crystal, and the time changes inside and outside will be very huge. The book is from the 17K Novel Network, the first time to see the genuine content. This chapter is updated by Wuxia World. EU Qinxiang and Little White Fox quickly refined a legendary god Dan, and Song, long profound, was still in the shop. Long Xian finished the refinement. It will take around 1,000 years to finish. Qinxiang said, wait a few more days, I'll lend you a time array. I don't need you to worry about that, big brother. I will think of a way myself. Thank you, big brother. The next time you see me, I will be world-defying stage legendary rank. Song, long profound, laughed, and then left in a hurry. No one knew where he was heading to. Xiao Xianglin had already stopped learning the 2 legendary mantra S and changed to refining them. It would be easier for her and her 2 clones to refine them together. While Su Maiyao was refining the legendary god Dan, He entered her time formation and quickly refined a legendary god Dan. After he refined one pellet, he would come out and receive the Tao Creation divine crystal that he obtained from selling the Peak Dan. A total of 50,000 Peak Dan-S were sold out very quickly. Adding the 20,000 that Chen Xiang had, he would have 70,000 Tao Creation holy crystals. However, Xiao Xianglin had given her 10,000 holy crystals when he was about to use the 5,000 Tao Creation holy crystals to refine the level formation plate. 60,000 Tao Creation sacred crystals is only enough to refine 12 of them. Chen Xiang did not care about the Tao Creation's holy crystals because he would be able to earn them very quickly after spending them all. The 12 Tao Creation holy crystals were quickly refined and given to the girls inside the Yao Mountain Villa to eat. There were only a dozen or so. All right, from now on, you will all fully enter the world defying stage legendary rank. Laughed. After they step into the world defying stage legendary rank, Chen Xiang can do even more arrogant things in the future. Hua Liqing also needed to go into closed-door cultivation, so Boss Shin's shop would be closed for the time being. This made many people who came to buy Peak Dan a little disappointed. But Hua Liqing had posted a notice saying that he would open for business as soon as possible. Chen Xiang still had 2 legendary god Dan-S in his possession, so he came to the city lord's mansion to look for Yang Zhenming. Yang Zhenming had been in the secret underground room for the past few days. However, when he arrived at the entrance of the secret room, he heard clear laughter coming from inside. Chen Xiang pushed the door open and entered. He saw Yan Jiu drinking and eating with Yang Zhenming and Fierce Blade. I thought something happened. Chen Xiang was worried for nothing, but after that he also joined in and started to eat and drink together. Chen Xiang, I have already stepped into the world defying stage legendary rank, so you sure know how to pick a time to celebrate here. Yanju laughed. What? You broke through. What's going on? Chen Xiang, on the other hand, did not feel Yanjiu's legendary gas. Maybe it's because of the supreme evil scripture. That thing had let me gather a lot of energy. Yan Jiu didn't know what was going on with himself. Anyway, I feel like I'm fine now. These few days, City Lord has been instilling legendary gas in me to help me break through. Senior Yan, City Lord is currently lacking manpower. You can stay here. Qin Xiang said. No problem. Yan Jiu readily agreed to it, which made Yang Zhenming very happy, and immediately toasted to him. Boss Shin, let me tell you something. Didn't Fierce Blade owe you the Tao Creation's holy crystal? I will give you 5,000 Tao Creation divine crystals. How about you let him stay here? Your junior is so powerful, and the strong blade is not in the shop. You can be at ease now. Yang Zhenming laughed. All right, give me the Tao Creation's holy crystal. Qin Xiang laughed. He was currently lacking Tao Creation divine crystals, so he did not refuse. Yang Zhenming did not expect Qin Xiang to promise him so readily, so he immediately gave Qin Xiang 5,000 Tao Creation holy crystals. Lai Dao, you have to follow the city lord from now on. Look at how generous he is. Qin Xiang patted Lai Dao's shoulder and poured Lai Dao a full cup of wine. Naturally, City Lord is much better than that Mu Yijing. Lai Dao smiled. Qin Xiang and Yang Genming's relationship was so close. If there was anything in the future, he would definitely take care of it. Did you notice any difference in me? Chen Xiang smiled mysteriously. Fierce Blade, Yang Zhenming, and Yan Jiu sized up Qin Xiang seriously, then shook their heads. I've stepped into the world defying stage legendary rank. Chen Xiang laughed, and then released a trace of the prideful aura. This caused Yang Zhenming and the other two to be extremely shocked. They knew very well that Chen Xiang had just reached the peak of world defying stage legendary rank not long ago. Yet now he had stepped into the world defying stage legendary rank again. How did you break through? Yang Zhenming rushed to ask because he had thought of a possibility. This. Chen Xiang took out a legendary God Dan. My newly refined pill, legendary God Dan. Yan Jiu and the other two stared at the legendary God Dan and sensed the energy coming from it. All of them took a deep breath. I knew you could do that, Yang Zhenming said. He had always thought highly of Chen Xiang, believing that he would one day be able to concoct a pill that would allow people to quickly enter the world-defying stage legendary rank. But now that Chen Xiang had really done it, he was in disbelief. Fierce Blade could accept it, because he broke through after eating the pill refined by Chen Xiang. He toasted to Chen Xiang. City Lord, do you want it? Give me a price. I'll sell these two to you. I'll refine some for auction in the future. Chen Xiang laughed. You have to give me a fair price. 15,000 Tao creation, holy crystals per pellet. For the time being, I only want one pellet. Yang Zhenming said, What do you think about this price? In fact, the price wasn't low, because even if someone were to step into the world-defying stage legendary rank, they might not be able to earn that much Tao creation divine crystals in a short amount of time. Therefore, most of these pellets were either purchased for their own descendants or given to the core disciples. Great powers only earned the Tao creation's divine crystals and were able to rely on the power of the entire organization to annex and destroy the other powers. In this way, they could plunder a large amount of Tao creation's divine crystals. All right, I'll sell you, Chen Xiang said. Yang Zhenming gave Chen Xiang 15,000 Tao creation, holy crystals. Contact me whenever I auction it. I'll help you advertise. Yang Zhenming laughed. If I auction this Tao creation divine pellet, it will definitely be higher than the price I give you. City Lord helped me so much, it's nothing. Chen Xiang said, You can't put it that way. You've helped me a lot. Yang Zhenming felt that being able to meet Chen Xiang was the smartest decision he made in his life. Let's talk about it in a few days. City Lord, do you have any spies in Tao Creation Ancient Place? Is there any news from inside? Chen Xiang asked. In the depths of Tao Creation Ancient Place, there are many forces. There are spies, but they didn't enter any deeper. It's too dangerous inside. Yang Zhenming said, If a huge battle were to break out inside, it might affect the outside world, and once a war starts, the losses would be heavy. Those large powers would come out and recruit people, or use the rest of their power to rule over everyone outside the Tao Creation Ancient Place. You can also listen on Wuxia World, EU. Yang Zhenming was deeply worried when he thought of the bad situation in Tao Creation Ancient Land. The giants in Tao Creation Ancient Land were not something he could shake. If the 7 mountains and the factions really wanted to occupy these cities, they could not resistance. Yang Zhenming was deeply worried when he thought of the bad situation in Tao Creation Ancient Land. The giants in Tao Creation Ancient Land were not something he could shake. If the 7 mountains and the factions really wanted to occupy these cities, they could not resistance. City Lord, have you heard of the Curse family? Chen Xiang asked. Never heard of it. Yang Zhenming shook his head. Chen Xiang now wants to know the situation in Tao Creation Ancient Land. He can only wait for the news of Song Longxian. Although he is already legendary world-defying realm, he does not want to go in. The situation inside is definitely very complicated, but it is only complicated. No fluctuations to the outside. If there is really a lot of movement inside, the spies I have arranged outside will definitely be able to detect them, and so on. See the news they have sent back, Yang Zhenming said. Good. Chen Xiang and a few of them had finished drinking and hurried back to the store. Only Feng Lanyi stayed here. Boss, you are finally back. There is a weird guy coming to you. I originally asked him to wait, but when he learned that you were not there, he said that he would come back 2 days. Feng Lanyi said, This guy carries a mask should be the guy you told us before. Zhou Xingji. Chen Xiang nodded. I will not go out first these 2 days. Wait for him here. I will go to Alchemy. If he comes, you will call me. It is good. Shen Xiang entered the secret room and continued to refine legendary Dao Di pill. He now suddenly wants to make this kind of dangong public. Because it is so amazing, it is easy to bring in the powerful Seven Hills factions, especially the Wooden Mountain faction, will be intensified to find his trouble. He thought about it carefully and finally decided not to publicly sell legendary Di pill. Nowadays, the situation in Dao Creation Ancient Land is so complicated. The Seven Mountain factions may want to exaggerate their strength. When they know that he has legendary Di pill, he will be even more uncomfortable. Although Dao Creation D Lord will help him, the strength of Dao Creation D Lord makes him less assured, but Dao Creation D Lord has to face 7 super sects. First refine and say something. It will definitely come in handy in the future. Shen Xiang and Little Baihu refined 4 pieces in one go, and his Dao Creation Saint Crystal was also spent 7 or 80, refining legendary Di pill very much. It consumes Dao Creation Saint Crystal, and he can't sell it for the time being, and can only make up for it by divine pill. Shen Xiang didn't have much Dao Creation Saint Crystal. He could only walk out of the secret room and come to the store and saw Zhou Xingji here. Is it so fast in 2 days? Shen Xiang said with a smile. Zhou Xingji said that he would come back 2 days later, but he did not expect to come now. I have something important to look for, so I am back and decided to wait for you here, Zhou Xingji said. Boss, I originally wanted to call you, but he said that he would not bother you, Alchemy. Feng Lanyi felt that Zhou Xingji was very contradictory. He had something to look for when he was looking for Shen Xiang. He was definitely anxious to meet, but she was not allowed to go. Look for a call. Shen Xiang took Zhou Xingji to a quiet small hall in the backyard. Is there supreme spell? Shen Xiang whispered. Not yet. Zhou Xingji sighed. You killed my brother. My people are very angry. They are coming to find you trouble, saying that you are going to take your punishment. You told them that I killed your brother? Can't you hide it? Shen Xiang said with no anger. I want to hide, but they use some strange spells. I have observed from my memory that I have witnessed the process of my brother's death. Zhou Xingji is very helpless. How can your memory be viewed casually? The method of the mantra also shocked Shen Xiang. Do you have no privacy? This is not because it matters, so I have to cooperate with them. They will not see my other memories. Zhou Xingji also felt that this was a trouble. Did you father didn't see your brother killing you? Shen Xiang said again, I can save you. I saw it, but he said that it was 2 different things. Zhou Xingji was very helpless. So, you can run now. They may be on the road, and they may have to enter the city. Well, how many people are they coming from? Shen Xiang asked, How are they going to deal with me? Probably 2 of them are the best players in our cursive literary family. Although they are very young, they are stronger than me. They are legendary world, defying realm middle stage. Zhou Xingji said, Let's go. Well, many thanks, said Shen Xiang, then took Feng Lanyi to the city, Lord's mansion, immediately. Shen Xiang told Yang Zhenming about the mantra. This group of guys is really not something. It is obviously the fault of the young patriarch. If you kill him, you will kill him. They are still reasonable. Yan Zhou is very angry. Shen Xiang, you are afraid of what they are doing. We are here. Kill them directly. Shen Xiang lightly smiled. When did I say that I was afraid of them? You don't have to shoot. City Lord has the whole battle of Hui Hui, which makes me fight. That's all right. I will leave when I move. They also can't find me. Do you really do it yourself? Yan Zhou was a little worried. Trust him. Yang Zhenming smiled. Isn't that the 2 legendary world-defying realm middle stage guys? He can handle it. Yang Zhenming can see the strength of little Baihu, but it is very terrifying and it can easily destroy Mu Yijing by himself. He still remembers it now. The knife has also been seen. so he does not doubt Xinxiang's strength. I just left for a while. To be honest, this mantra is quite arrogant, and it is very close to the 7 schools. I have to take the opportunity to find out their strength. Xinxiang said, now they are coming. 2 core disciple, that's best. After Xinxiang and Yang Zhenming, they went back to the store and left a wooden sign in the shop. They carved some words on it and said that they were waiting for them in a place outside the city. Some of the words that insulted them were engraved on it. After doing this, Xinxiang went out of the city and waited until the curse was in a good place. Do they really come? Asked little Baihu. Ray. Sure, they must come back. Just don't know when to come. Xinxiang said with a slight smile. These guys of the curse family are more or less grotesque, especially those who rarely the guys who are in contact with the outside world. If they see someone so insulting them, even if they don't have legs, they will climb with their hands. Xinxiang is now legendary world defying realm, plus the strength of his scarlet fire divine dragon. He is not afraid of the other side. He thinks that the other party is more powerful, is the mantra. The masters in the mantra family must have mastered a lot of supreme spell, maybe legendary spell, which is what Xinxiang needs to pay attention to. Xinxiang's location on the wooden sign is far from the battlefield, and those who take the fastest speed can take several days to arrive. The book is from the 17K Novel Network, the first time to see the genuine content. C_T. During this time, Su Maiyao by Yu will be able to refining the legendary GOD pill and step into the legendary world defying realm. The strength of his side will be stronger, and there is no need to worry about the 2 men of the mantra. Access. C_T. During this time, Su Maiyao by Yu will be able to refining the legendary GOD pill and step into the legendary world defying realm. The strength of his side will be stronger, and there is no need to worry about the 2 men of the mantra. Access. After Xinxiang waited for a few days under a high mountain, she really felt the too arrogant atmosphere. The man of the curse did not hide his breath. It's really 2 young people. It's so easy to get angry. Xinxiang happily said with a smile. From the breath with endless anger, I can feel that the other person is coming with anger. If you want us to take it, let's talk about it, Su Maiyao said. It's enough to let Sister Yu and Master and Junior Sister shoot. Xinxiang said with a smile, What are you doing inside? Just do it. The female in Hidden Jade Villa has already entered the legendary world defying realm. Especially Xiao Xianglin, she can release 2 clones and also masters the pressure spell, and little Baihu's strength is almost the same. Bai Yu has a very good grasp of devil art. After entering legendary world defying realm, the power of those devil art will definitely be stronger. You are Xinxiang. The man of the mantra came, and the 2 young men were full of anger. No, said Xinxiang. Xinxiang is at the top of the mountain. Xinxiang has changed her appearance. Although the 2 young people have his portrait, they can't recognize it. When they learned that Xinxiang was at the top of the mountain, he immediately rushed up, but after reaching the top of the mountain, he saw a sign and insulted them. So angry that they screamed at the top of the mountain. The 2 young men of the curse race immediately rushed down the mountain. Where is Xinxiang? The young man with a square face screamed. Don't say, I'm going to tear you off. I don't know. Xinxiang pretended to look like a fear. I don't know. Then I will pull off one of your arms first. I don't know if you know. The young man in the face was murderous aura, and when he walked over, he would grab Xinxiang's arm. He grabbed Xinxiang's arm and found that he had caught the air. Haha, you are really 2 living stupid kings. Xinxiang laughed in the distance, just because he released the rat man, unexpectedly deceived them. Xinxiang's face, which they looked at not far away, is gradually changing. They immediately understand that the person who just scammed them to the mountain is Xinxiang. They came here and actually put Xinxiang together. It seems that we don't have to bring you back to the punishment. Here we have to get you, to tear down the meat on your body. Another thin young man was covered with Yin. Then the square-faced youth rushed to Xinxiang. they had just rushed over, and suddenly was washed back by a pressure. And then there was a strong pressure in all directions, trapping them in the middle. Xiao, Xianglin, and little Baihu have long been hidden nearby, releasing clones, using pressure spell and amplification spell together to form several pressure walls, encircling the youth of the two curse families. It's pressure spell. It's a very strong supreme spell. We don't have a curse, and there's a legendary spell. The square-faced youth was surprised. Sister Yu, let's go together. Xinxiang shouted. Bai Yuyu immediately came out of Hidden Jade Villa and worked with Xinxiang to deal with a person. They used a magical spell in the distance. They also used amplification spell to enhance the bones and strengthen them into Xiao, Xianglin, and little Baihu. Among the pressure spell, little Baihu and Xiao, Xianglin used fusion spell to put the two bones into their pressure and strengthen the bones and magic into the body of the two people. This is what Xinxiang has already predicted. He is very clear about pressure spell. When little Baihu was used, it was very easy to push the flame into Mu Yijing's body. The man who cursed the literary family, the body is stronger, and will not be much stronger than Mu Yijing. They are only using the mantra at the most, so Xinxiang is going to preempt, let little Baihu and Xiao, Xianglin release clone, which is equivalent to 6. Individuals use pressure spell at the same time, and then with him and by Yuyu's bones, you can quickly push the bones into the other body. What is this strength? My bones are disappearing. One screamed. Mice too. He wants to kill us. Xinxiang said with a smile. You are coming to kill me. How are you so weak? You are too weak. Xinxiang's ridicule made them even more angry. But at this time they were more fearful because they didn't have the strength to fight back. Sister Yu, they just give it to you, said Xinxiang, when Fengkur also came out of Hidden Jade Villa, holding the golden needle, just in case. Xiao, Xianglin, and little Baihu took the pressure back and stood behind Bai Yuyu, who could protect her at any time. Xinxiang sealed the two with divine mirror of 6 paths. The other party is from the curse, so they have to deal with it very carefully, lest they be killed. Bai Yuyu has trained to grasping soul devil curse, and now she has to pump all the mantras mastered by these two people. Is there? Xiao, Xianglin asked a little radical. Yes. Bai Yuyu nodded, but they all learn the same. Can you get out of their spells? Xinxiang asked. Yes, it's not a problem. Bai Yuyu started running engulfing devil art. The man suddenly felt the soul was very painful. It seemed to be tearing. He often tore the body of others and always thought it was the most painful, but now he only knew that the tear of the soul was the most painful. Bai Yuyu was completed very quickly, and then Xinxiang released world, creating fire, and burned the bodies of the 2 men. The guy who cursed the literati has a little more. Xinxiang said with a smile, Zhou Xingji has not sold supreme spell to you, but it brings these 2 guys, which is equivalent to directly giving you supreme spell. Xiao Xianglin said with a smile, then Bai Yuyu will S the memory of supreme spell give it to him. It's a pity that it's not so easy to master. Master, then you have to look at you. Xinxiang said that if Xiao Xianglin can really refine the cursed soul stone, he can easily master supreme spell and legendary spell. After returning to Hidden Jade Villa, Bai Yuyu immediately said the memory of her devourer to Xiao Xianglin. Good guy for supreme spell a lot. Xiao Xianglin said, I haven't mastered that much. It is very good to be able to use 4 supreme spells. Sister Yuyu, do you know how the mantras go? You devour their memories. Should you know some secrets about Tao creation, ancient land, and mantras? Xinxiang asked. The mantra is a very strange group. Even the young people who curse the clan do not know how the mantra originally came. They only know that the mantra and the primogenitor of Tao creation are very big. The relations, Hi plus P. Bai Yuyu said, he went to Tao creation ancient land now to find S.H.I plus Shu and went to see the situation in Tao creation ancient land. Although he didn't want to go now, he couldn't help it. Now he is snared by the curse and can't continue. Staying in the battlefield, he can only go to Tao Creation Ancient Land to see. By the way, ask s.h.i plus shu to ask. He went to Tao Creation Ancient Land now to find s.h.i plus shu and went to see the situation in Tao Creation Ancient Land. Although he didn't want to go now, he couldn't help it. Now he is snared by the curse and can't continue. Staying in the battlefield, he can only go to Tao Creation Ancient Land to see. By the way, ask shi plus shu to ask. The guys of the mantra are born with supreme spell. The two guys in my devour are a pair of brothers. The supreme spell they inherit is from their parents. Yu said, so they have supreme. Spell is the same, and some cursed people, born with a supreme spell. This is the innate talent, the young patriarch that you killed, he is born with two supreme spell. Xinxiang sighed, it's a pity. When Yu had not yet entered the legendary world defying realm, Xinxiang did not think about letting Yu go to devour young patriarch. The strength of the mantra is still very strong, but they have restrictions. If you have enough supreme spell, they can't leave Tao Creation Ancient Land. Yu added, and Yen Shandor seems to have a way to make them break through restrictions, so they will be at the Yen Shandor. But many years have passed, said Yen Shandor did not succeed in getting them out of Tao Creation Ancient Land. So some young people in the curse family are against the mountain door is very dissatisfied. The young people can come out. The two guys who were killed by us are still very strong. If they come out, they will definitely dominate the party, Xinxiang said. No, they can't leave the Tao Creation Ancient Land for a long time, so there are still some restrictions. Yu said, but one thing is very strange, that is, young patriarch has left Tao Creation Ancient Land beyond the time limit. Yen Shan's door, said Xinxiang. The young patriarch was instigated by Yen Shan's door to deal with Senior Yen. It seems that Yen Shan's door really masters the method of limiting the spell's breakthrough. Actually, I can see from the memories of the two guys that Yen Shandor seems to hold the lifeline of the curse. Otherwise, the strength of the curse is so strong, it is impossible to obediently listen to Yen Shandor, Yu said. It's just that the young people in the curse family don't know what it is. I'm afraid only the old people of the curse family know. I am going to find S.H.I plus shu, he may know a little. Xinxiang has entered the Tao Creation Ancient Land. He can see Tao Creation Ancient Land in the air, and the great war that worried him did not break out. Come out. It's back. Little Baihu came out of hidden Jade Villa and stood on the top of the divine mirror of 6 paths. The face was full of emotions. She walked out and saw the world outside without her. As good as I imagined, like the Tao Creation Ancient Land, it is a world of weak meat food. So the quiet inside hidden Jade Villa made her feel the most comfortable and warm. Xinxiang was familiar with the light road, came to the vicinity of Stonehenge where S.H.I plus shu was located, and released the illusory body to find S.H.I plus shu. S.H.I plus shu, as usual, sits on a stone. S.H.I plus shu, I am coming again. Xinxiang said with a smile, your illusory body seems to be a lot stronger. I can't sense it. S.H.I plus shu surprisedly said, did you step into the legendary world defying realm? Yahi. Xinxiang said with a smile, I thought it would break out of great war, but I didn't expect it to be so calm. You brat, breakthrough is really fast. Stone 79 Xiao F smiled. The more calm, the more terrifying. It is impossible to calm down here. Uncle S. H.I. plus Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord has come to see you? He has already arrived at Tao Creation Ancient Land, said Xinxiang. No, he is not useful to come to me, because I can't help him unless he has the blood of the 8 aces. S.H.I. plus Shu sighed. I am now limited by this ancestor contract map. I didn't expect the other 7. The ancestor would be so shameless. Is there a possibility that the 7 major factions will break through the ancestral contract map. Xinxiang is very worried about this matter. If they are successful and get a lot of resources, Tao Creation G, D Lord will be suppressed again. Nothing. S. H. I. Plus Shu shook his head. Yes, S. H. I. Plus Shu. Have you heard of the mantras? These guys are very close to Yinshan's door. Xinxiang said he suspects that Yinshan door gets various spells from the curse. It is very likely that it is to break the ancestral contract. S. H. I. Plus Shu heard this and suddenly shocked. How do you know the mantras? These guys should be extinct. S. H. I. Plus Shu shouted. Xinxiang immediately told S. H. I. Plus Shu that he had encountered the mantra, including his killing of young patriarch. This is not good. The mantra is a special group. When the primogenitor of Tao creation created a variety of mantras, in order to find some helpers, they created such a group of people. They are cursed and they are inside. There are certain bloodlines of Tao creation G. D Lord, so they are more skillful to Tao creation spell. The 8 primogenitor of Tao creation have mastered a variety of different mantras, and these mantras are also the key to building the ancestral contract map. At the beginning, for the absolute STU, our Deeness of the ancestral contract map, they propose to kill this group and master them all. The curse of the mantra. But now it seems that something has definitely happened in the beginning, causing the mantra to still exist. I guess this is the ghost of the primogenitor of Tao creation of Yinshan Gate, so he can ask this group of mantras to help. They are busy. Xinxiang heard S. H. I. Plus Shu talking about this past event and felt the serious CX of the matter. The use of the curse was actually so huge. The mantra is limited. People who have too many supreme spells can't leave Tao creation ancient land, and those who have little control can't leave too long if they want to go. Xinxiang said, Who is this to them? Limits? Of course, the ancestors, when they created this group of people, worried that they would run, so made this restriction. Of course, it is easy to lift the restrictions. S. H. I. Plus Shu said. Xinxiang thought of Little Baihu. Little Baihu ate a Dan of the Tao creation G. D Lord, the restriction was lifted and the actual Yinshan door could really lift the restrictions of the mantra. S. H. I. Plus Shu, this can't be done. Xinxiang said. If the Yinshan door breaks the ancestral covenant map, how is this? Afraid of anything, there is me. If they really break open, they may not be able to beat us. At the beginning, Tao creation G. D Lord has many powerful friends in the ancestral contract map. SHI plus Shu said with a smile, I may see you when I get there. Yinshan's door, they will definitely consider this, so they won't let this happen. They will definitely seal you. Xinxiang said, SHI plus Shu, how can this be done? Tao creation G. D Lord must know this, he can only see him. SHI plus Shu laughed, he has nothing to worry about. Anyway, he was trapped here. SHI plus Shu, I want to go to the curse to explore and explore, Xinxiang said. All right, but you have to be careful. The guys who master all kinds of powerful spells are very strong. I have to be careful with them. SHI plus Shu warned repeatedly. The mantra is also in the Wanshan area of the Tao creation ancient land. It is far away from here and hidden in the deep mountains. They hollowed out the mountainside of the mountain. They are usually in the mountainside. If they go straight in, they definitely don't know that there is a group hidden inside. The mantra is also in the Wanshan area of the Tao creation ancient land. It is far away from here and hidden in the deep mountains. They hollowed out the mountainside of the mountain. They are usually in the mountainside. If they go straight in, they definitely don't know that there is a group hidden inside. Xinxiang is already on the road. Of course, he will not enter the area where the mantra is located. The mantra is very strong. They just care about the Flame Mountain sect. If they are anxious, even a few other sects. Joining hands is not their opponent. This curse has such a strong strength. If they walk out of Tao creation ancient land, don't know what will happen. Xinxiang is worried about this because the curse family has been annihilated and must be resentful against the world. It's no surprise that they have done a lot of devastating things. On the way to the curse, Xinxiang flies low in the mountains and travels to the deeper places as quickly as possible. Xiao Xianglin has not yet learned the supreme spell that she just got. It takes a certain amount of time to learn supreme spell. She is now eager to refine the super time formation plate. Master, how strong are those supreme spells? Xinxiang asked. It's all type of battle, it's not for you alchemy. Xiao Xianglin said. How strong is it? I don't know it now, I have to master it. Xinxiang has been on the road for several days and is closer to the mantra. He immediately stopped flying and came to the ground. On the next journey, he had to climb the mountains. The mantra is very sensitive to Tao creation spell. If flying, the breath released by flight spell will definitely be felt by them, and the man of the curse will definitely patrol nearby. Xinxiang does not want to be in other people's territory. They have a conflict. When he came to the ground, he walked in the forest, suddenly saw several large trees, and had a map of the 8 ancestors. This is to tell him that there are very dangerous places nearby. So many of the 8 ancestral contract maps. Before S, H, I, plus Shu site, there were not so many. Xinxiang stopped immediately, and he can only bypass S. South this place now. He spared a large circle and found that in the vicinity of this area, unexpectedly found many ancestral contract maps. He already understood that there were many things hidden in this area, but they were all sealed by the ancestral contract map. I use illusory body to explore and explore. Xinxiang couldn't help but curious, release the illusory body and go out for exploration. The illusory body is released by supreme spell and has a certain curse. If you don't want to see what is hidden around it, he will not release the illusory body, which will lead to the mantra. People, it's best not to last too long. Bai Yu said, the man of the mantra is very sensitive to all kinds of mantras. As long as they sense that there is a certain mantra strength fluctuation, be sure not the spell they are familiar with. They will come immediately. These are the things that Bai Yu learned from those memories. Know it. Xinxiang let the illusory body fly quickly and enter a mountain. He just wanted to turn over the mountain, but saw the ancestral contract map on a stone under the mountain. The illusory body flew into the mountain and saw several corpses on the road. Those bones are very strong. Xinxiang was very surprised. Look at the strength, at least the people of legendary world, defying realm. They actually died inside. Is it a mantra? Xinxiang continued to let the illusory body go in. Until now, the illusory body has not found any danger. Is it only when people enter this area that they will trigger the killing formation? Xinxiang observed through the illusory body and found nothing, and there was no one stationed in the Stonehenge. Tao creation ancient land has a lot of places where there are 8 ancestral contract maps. It shouldn't be where people are. Bai Yu said, it's almost enough. Your illusory body is released for a period of time. Well, I will take it back. Xinxiang still wants to continue to explore, but for the sake of safety, he can only give up, take back the illusory body, and wait for a while to explore. On the way he took back the illusory body, he noticed some movement, which was the sound heard by the illusory body. The illusory body has already flown out of the area, and now I hear a voice coming from it. It is obvious that someone is coming to the illusory body. The man of the mantra? The guys are really strong in the mantra. Xinxiang used S, P, A, C time power to move the illusory body and quickly rushed. This is because he sensed more than a dozen strong legends through the illusory body. The mantras are proficient in various mantras. They must have a strong time for formation. This allows them to cultivate a large number of experts in a short period of time. The young patriarch and Zhou Xingji he met before are both legendary world defying realm. The people patrolling around here are also legendary world-defying realm. They flew up. Shen Xiang sensed that the breath came from the air. It was only a dozen breaths before, but now it has become more than 20 shares. There are a lot of legendary world-defying realm among the mantras. Bai Yu said, if they are very tight, they may have to face them. They have so many people and don't want to play with them. Shanxiang also has a lot of legendary world-defying realm, just the breakthrough, and above there are several middle stages. That's a new mantra, we must find that guy. Someone was loudly shouted, and Xinxiang had stopped and used the anti-strength to hide. Xinxiang heard this, and a few words in his heart, this group of people is unexpectedly so desperate for the new mantra. Some of the mantras were created in the past, and these mantras will produce new mantras. These mantras are also quite a lot, and the mantras are very eager to master all the mantras. Bai Yu said, in order to collect new spells, they will do whatever they can. They see me as prey, and they are also prey in my eyes. Shanxiang happily said with a smile, Bai Yu devour spells work, so he can get them by grabbing these people. Mantra. To find it separately, he must not be able to run. It should look like a curse beast. The leader was shouted. Xinxiang is just standing still and will not be found. Someone is close. Xinxiang's secret surprise, looking for a split, means they are going to be dispersed, which is a great opportunity for him. The man was getting closer and closer, and Sun Xiang was shocked. It's Zhou Xingji, how did this guy come? Xinxiang saw Zhou Xingji's face and his heart snarled. If other people of the curse, he would definitely start immediately, and Zhou Xingji is still pretty good. Give him a briefing. Zhou Xingji, how come you are in this place? Xinxiang immediately gave Zhou Xingji sound transmission. Zhou Xingji hearing Xinxiang's voice, it is much more surprised than Xinxiang. Xinxiang unexpectedly will come to their curse. He had previously ventilated Xinxiang, letting Xinxiang avoid the two people who came to chase him, just to make Xinxiang safe. Zhou Xingji hearing Xinxiang's voice, it is much more surprised than Xinxiang. Xinxiang unexpectedly will come to their curse. He had previously ventilated Xinxiang, letting Xinxiang avoid the two people who came to chase him, just to make Xinxiang safe. But now Xinxiang went to their curse, and there are still a lot of ancestral contract maps, but it is very dangerous. This should be what I asked you to be right. Zhou Xingji immediately responded, you'd better leave here immediately. If they are found by them, it will be a big problem. Afraid of what? They are a group of pigs, can't find me. Xinxiang said with a smile, so I am also a pig? Zhou Xingji coldly snorted. If not Xinxiang gave him a sound transmission, he certainly did not know Xinxiang is here. You think so, I can't do anything. Xinxiang haha said with a smile, I didn't expect that I mistakenly hit it, unexpectedly came to the territory of your mantra. How did you come here? We cursed the literary family, is very deep, you can come here. Zhou Xingji is very puzzled. Usually only the curse will come. If someone comes, most of them are Flame Mountain sect. Other people will hardly come to this place. I am not trying to hide this. I didn't expect to find such a place unexpectedly. Xinxiang sighed. He couldn't let Zhou Xingji think that he was coming to the curse. Then let's leave. It's really dangerous. Not just us cursing the literati. There are other things. Zhou Xingji said, right, the two guys who went to deal with you last time actually died. Really? How did you die? Xinxiang asked. I don't have a dead body. I don't know who killed it. I don't know where I died. Now the whole mantra is discussing this matter. The top leaders of the family jumped up and said that they should check it out. This thing. Zhou Xingji sighed. In any case, they will blame this on your head, so you should be careful. Well, I am leaving now. Xinxiang nodded. Now he has dispelled the idea of mixing into the mantra. The mantra must be very strict. He originally wanted to let Zhou Xingji bring in and see Zhou Xingji this reaction that is impossible. Xinxiang was about to leave, and suddenly heard the shouts like a dog, but the sound was more sullen and low. Sounding like a giant dog was arrogant. "Come on, they found you." Zhou Xingji hastily gave Xinxiang sound transmission. "That is the soul-seeking hunting dog of our curse, and the dog can sense it as long as the soul of the living nearby fluctuates." "That's gone." Xinxiang hastily ran wildly. "Zhou Xingji, you almost died, you know. Patriarch arranged the waist like you. It really dragged our hind legs. The middle-aged roar with a hunting dog, then ride the black dog, as tall as a horse, ran wildly. While Xinxiang was running, he heard the screams from all directions. This soul-seeking hunting dog is definitely a lot among the mantras. His uncle, this group of guys, is really not easy to provoke. Xinxiang is now even more afraid to enter the curse race, and now, just outside the curse, they're so dead by this group of guys. Soul-seeking hunting dog comes from all directions. The hunting dog itself is not strong, but the people riding on the soul-seeking hunting dog are very powerful. Both are the legendary world-defying realm middle stage. There are 10 in total. This is not the group before. It must have been called from the curse. Xinxiang immediately used SPAC time power and wanted to leave the area, only to find that SPAC time was blocked. It seems that they are very experienced in this kind of thing. Xinxiang has no choice but to sneak into Tibet in this area, and he has to avoid those who have the ancestral contract map. After a few hours, Xinxiang was very annoyed by them. He didn't know how to escape. The soul-seeking hunting dog was so powerful that no matter how he hides, he will definitely be discovered. Soul-seeking hunting dog, when it senses Xinxiang, will immediately rush and rush. Suddenly, a black shadow flew over, and Xinxiang was finally caught up by soul-seeking hunting dog. At this time, the soul-seeking hunting dog is in close proximity. The middle age riding on it is very powerful, and the soul-seeking hunting dog flies at the same time, releasing the strength to attack Xinxiang. Fortunately, Xinxiang can avoid the punch, otherwise he might be broken by the strength, and the middle-aged fist energy will smash hundreds of giant trees in the forest. "You can't run, ha!" the middle-aged screamed at Xinxiang. "I will not be caught by you when I die." Xinxiang looked in one direction and then rushed over. At this point, other people of the curse race chased over the soul-seeking hunting dog. They all knew what direction it was. In the woods over there are dozens of ancestral covenant maps. The more places where the ancestral covenant maps are, the more dangerous it is, and the area that Xinxiang rushes to is a very dangerous place. The man of the curse is still true. The area covers thousands of mountains, and they curse the clan. Some people have gone in, but they have not come out, and they all died inside. The white bone that Xinxiang saw before was the man of the curse. Head collar, he went in. The man of the mantra looked at the front of a big tree, and there was a huge map of the 8 ancestors on the trunk of the big tree. "Going in is death, let's go back." The head bit his teeth and yelled, "Why is this BASTARD suffering? Obediently we will give in. We may wrap around him. Why bother to die?" After Xinxiang entered the depths, he felt that he was wrong. He had entered a barrier and had a feeling that it was difficult to remove, but he could hear the words outside. Hearing the words spoken by the leader, he was in a hurry and immediately took out Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. "You don't want to go back. Come with Laozi." Xinxiang puts in a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal in Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. Open a Devour large formation of Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, which gives this large formation an instant suction. The group of people who were just about to return, when this super strong suction came in, did not make any reaction at all, and was pulled by the suction. In addition, tens of thousands of trees were also this suction is sucked in. Xinxiang almost exhausted the Tao Creation Saint Crystal, but there is still some refiner in Xianglin. More than a dozen people of the mantra and more than a dozen soul-seeking hunting dogs were crushed by many giant trees, and they used force to shatter those trees. Haha, you are stupid. Now you know how powerful Laozi is. If you are not chasing Laozi, your dog life may be very long, but now you have entered this ghost place like me. Xin Xiang looked at them, laughed heartily up. W.A.N. Jibagu, you brought us in. I want to cut off your flesh in a living. The head of the collar is red. They have been in this place for so many years. It is clear how terrifying it is. Enter this, it is equivalent to death. Xin Xiang saw these people face fear, said while loudly laughing, I have to do it with the ability to catch me. I have to see if you dare to run around with me. Xin Xiang saw these people face fear, said while loudly laughing, I have to do it with the ability to catch me. I have to see if you dare to run around with me. After that, Xin Xiang turned and ran, and it was vanished from sight. Xin Xiang is now also worried. He can't get out of this area right now, and there seems to be terrifying things in it, so he doesn't want to fight with the group now. He wants to retain his strength and let himself survive. After more than a dozen people of the mantras were brought in by Shen Xiang, there were more than a dozen young people here, and Zhou Xingji was among them. The leader is sucked in by a suction. What should I do? I have already given the family elder sound transmission. The heads are finished. How did the suction appear? It was released by the person we chased. After he was forced into a desperate situation, he also dragged the leader into it. Zhou Xingji is also very worried. Shen Xiang actually went in like this, and also entered with more than a dozen of their mantras. He can now be sure that more than a dozen hunters of their curse will die. That is the hunter of our cursed genre, unexpectedly so dead. Good is not us. When you hear this, everyone has a heart and soul. If they kill Xin Xiang and get in, it will definitely be even worse. Xin Xiang, who was running, sensed that the breath of the rear was dispersed, and that more than a dozen people did not come and chase him. They entered this place, they should have been right. Why should they be separated? Shen Xiang could not understand. It's very likely that there are other souls here. Do they have soul-seeking hunting dog? This soul-seeking hunting dog may have sensed many souls, and it is impossible to tell if it is you, so they are running around with them. Or it may be that soul-seeking hunting dog ran away because of fear. Bai Yu warned repeated, you must be careful. First get rid of the group of guys and find a way out. Shen Xiang didn't know if he could go out. He came in for so long. Although he didn't encounter any danger, he felt that this place was very terrifying. This area covers thousands of giant mountains and is very vast. Xin Xiang is now on a high mountain. He wants to fly, but can't fly, whether through Divine Mirror of Six Paths or Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. The strength of look at the illusory body. Xin Xiang released the illusory body, and he found that the illusory body was free to enter and exit the area. He had previously let the illusory body come in and saw some white bones. What is hidden inside? Shen Xiang was very curious and didn't know if he could find it. In this way, he stayed alone on the top of the mountain, controlling the illusory body to fly in the air to explore everywhere. After 2 days, Pa S said he was all right, but the illusory body saw 2 white bones. One person and one soul seeking hunting dog. Xin Xiang was amazed. He was still chasing his strong middle age, and now becomes a white bone, which makes him shudder. There is definitely a terrifying strength hidden in it. Shen Xiang doesn't dare to run around now. Just let the illusory body explore it everywhere. And now he lets the illusory body explore that all around the corpse. I have to figure out what is going on. Xin Xiang is now vigilant about himself all around, although he won't run around. But dangerous things may find him. The illusory body flies in the canopy of the tree and can see far away. He hears the screams of the soul-seeking, hunting dog through the illusory body, and he immediately let the illusory body pass us. When he got close, he saw the soul-seeking hunting dog and a middle-aged body wrapped in green light, and the body quickly dried up. Only a moment later, The middle age of the legendary world, defying realm middle stage, became a dry body and fell to the ground. Terrifying, the skin of the wrapped corpse has quickly disappeared. The middle-aged turned into a white bone, and the middle-aged green light of Devour became a light group floating. It's such a thing, too terrifying. Xinxiang now sees how soul-seeking hunting dog and people become white bones. They devour the strength of the white bone, and the white bone contains a lot of energy. Xinxiang was puzzled and quickly told Bai Yu about it. I don't know, it's probably that this kind of thing can't take the energy in the white bone, Bai Yu said, because her practice of engulfing devil art is very similar to this. Xinxiang immediately returned the illusory body. He didn't plan to run around. He guessed that there must be many green light CLUs TERs in this area. It seems that after being touched by those green light groups, the body will not move. It was again Devour, very terrifying. In the past few days, Xinxiang has let Xiao Xianglin and Feng Kuter come out to explore the situation here. There is a strong barrier that can't break open, and they need to carefully lies the various spells of the barrier. I feel that I can only get out of this by weakening the strength of the spell and making the barrier weak. It takes a certain amount of time to get there. I should be safe now. Xinxiang has been staying at the top of the mountain for a few days and has not encountered the kind of green light. He used an illusory body to see several new white bones. This group of guys, if they didn't chase me, would you get me in? Haha, now you all have to die. Xinxiang was in the dark, smiling. But when he saw a green light in front of him, he couldn't smile. His mother. Xinxiang saw the green light and immediately hastily rushed up. He had a illusory body suspended in the air, and if there was a green light group floating, he could definitely find it. And this suddenly appeared the green light group made him unprepared. Soon he understood why this green light group could not be found by his illusory body, because it came out from the ground. The green light group that was just chasing after him, after drilling into the ground, suddenly appeared from the ground and quickly approached him. Xinxiang was in a hurry, took out the divine mirror of 6 paths and blocked the illuminated green light. He had observed it before, and if it was illuminated by this green light, would not move. Divine mirror of 6 paths can only temporarily block the green light. When Xinxiang is thinking about how to run, suddenly found that there are green light groups flying in all directions, which makes his heart cursed, he immediately hid in divine mirror of 6 paths inside. After he entered divine mirror of 6 paths, the green light actually caught up with divine mirror of 6 paths. The 5 green light regiments came in and put Xinxiang surround, but the things that worried Xinxiang did not happen. These green light groups did not let him move. Hey, what happened? Xinxiang jumped wildly and looked at the 5-group green light group, which was difficult to understand. Then he walked out of the divine mirror of 6 paths, and the green light group followed him. After going out, the green light group released a strong light to illuminate him, but he did not succeed in letting him settle, and he could not absorb his strength. You are a group of BASTARDS, haha. I can't help myself. Xinxiang picked up the divine mirror of 6 paths and used the mirror to fear the green light group that scared him almost destroyed. The green light group was attacked by Xinxiang with divine mirror of 6 paths, then flew over and continued to release the green light glow to Xinxiang. Even if it was of no use, it still wandered around Xinxiang. The green light group was attacked by Xinxiang with divine mirror of 6 paths, then flew over and continued to release the green light glow to Xinxiang. Even if it was of no use, it still wandered around Xinxiang. Xinxiang put these green light BALLS into the divine mirror of 6 paths. No matter what seal they used, they couldn't seal them. They all ran around and could enter and exit divine mirror of 6 paths. This strange thing was the first time. 2. Like a follower. Xinxiang walked down the mountain and swayed these green light groups along the way. What he didn't expect was that there were dozens of green light TERs in the mountain. It made him a very headache, although he couldn't make any harm to him at the moment. He didn't dare to let Xiao Xianlin come out to see what it was, worried that she would be devoured, but the green light group could not enter his divine sea world. Can't get out. Shen Xiang returned to the place where he came in and finally hit a barrier. The barrier was strong, he certainly couldn't break through, and he only had another way to find it. He continued to run around in this area, looking for ways to go out, otherwise he would be trapped in it for a lifetime. Walking and walking, he suddenly felt a touch of breath. It's the leader. Shen Xiang's heart was happy, and immediately followed this silky catch-up. And at this time he followed dozens of green light groups. These green light groups looked very terrifying, especially in the dark forest. It is as scary as the soul of evil devil. In the forest, Shen Xiang followed the atmosphere of the former leader's head, and the leader was able to leave a breath, apparently in a rush. Plussing escape. Soon he chased under a mountain. He looked carefully. Although the mountain was well covered, it left a trace of the man's breath. He is hiding in the mountainside of the mountain. It's so smart. Shen Xiang laughed, immediately fight, open a few boulder, and see a cave. It's not the leader, it's so good. But it's a shame that he was discovered by me. Shen Xiang immediately rushed in. The mountainside is very precise, and there are a few strong barriers that are arranged in a short period of time, using the formation plate and supreme spell. A very strong barrier. I am afraid I can't go in. When Shen Xiang tried to find a way, he found that the dozens of green light groups behind him caught up and released the green light, unexpectedly able to make the strength of the barrier fade. Not long after, the barrier became very weak and Shen Xiang rushed in with ease. After entering the mountainside, Shen Xiang saw the head. The head heard the sound outside, and the heart was terrified, but he thought his barrier was strong and would not be easily broken. Then Shen Xiang come in. The head of the mantra saw Shen Xiang behind dozens of terrifying green light groups, and suddenly hisson-faced. He did not know how Shen Xiang did it. Actually did not be devoured by these green light groups. This leader, I am looking for you very hard. We have to enter such a dangerous place. We must take care of each other. Yes, I am followed by some very annoying things. Can you help me get rid of these things? Shen Xiang said with a smile. This leader has already smashed all the swear words he has mastered to Shen Xiang. Shen Xiang smiles. The expression is obviously bringing this terrifying thing to him. I want to kill you. The head roared and rushed over, but he just breathed, and the green light group immediately flew over and surrounded him. Shen Xiang suddenly scalp numb. The head of the impetuous head is just a few blinks. It becomes a white bone. This is the legendary world defying realm middle stage. Unexpectedly is dead. His mother. I have been followed by these things for a long time. I am still a miracle to live. Shen Xiang has not figured out why he is okay, not being devoured by these green light groups. Now he is fine, but it does not mean that he will be fine in the future. These green light groups are very dangerous. If he is suddenly able to prevent the green light group, the end will be the same as the head of the white bone. Shen Xiang came to the cave entrance, moved the stone to seal the hole, and then controlled the formation plate to enhance the barrier. This should be fine. Shen Xiang doesn't use the glowing stone in the cave. The more than 50 green light groups can illuminate it here, but the kind of green light makes him very uncomfortable. Those things are still following you? Asked Xiao Xianglin. Well, do you believe that the arrogant head of the previous one, that is, it died in an instant? Shen Xiang tut-tut said, This kind of thing is dangerous at the end. I have to get rid of them soon. Shen Xiang took out Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove and placed a piece of Tao Creation Saint Crystal inside Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. As he suspected, these green light groups were very sensitive to energy and immediately flew into Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, and Shen Xiang immediately closed the lid. However, these green light groups ran out of Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove very easily and penetrated directly. What the hell is this? Shen Xiang was very depressed, then put a piece of Tao Creation St. Crystal and released a flame, wanting to burn the green light group without any effect. Shen Xiang couldn't help lying on the ground, watching the green light group floating above him, thinking about various ways. Big brother Shin, the tree grows fruit, said Jiang Xijing. Shen Xiang's mysterious seeds, which were obtained in the 3 strange mountains of the Y plains, were grown very quickly after they were planted by Jiang Xijing. The mysterious seed. Shen Xiang suddenly thought of something. The mysterious seed had made him unable to move before, which is very similar to the energy released by the green light group. Don't I be devoured because of this kind of child? Shen Xiang thought in his heart, and then let Jiang Xijing give him the fruit he had. Shen Xiang took the fruit in his hand and saw the green light group suspended above it pressed down, then quickly poured into the green fruit. Sure enough, Shen Xiang is very certain that the green light group has a great relations, Hi plus P, with this fruit. To the surprise of Shen Xiang, the fruit's devourability seems to be stronger than those of the green light group, actually giving the green light group to devour. Why can the green light group accommodate so much energy? Shen Xiang suddenly felt very strange because the green light group itself did not release a bit of breath, and the devour so many legendary world-defying realm did not change. These green light groups may just come out like a bee to collect energy and then send it back to the nest. Qin Shuang said, just they don't have to fly back, but by what way they paw S back directly to the nest. Through the earth. Peng Xuanfei suddenly said, before these green light groups are chasing you, they will suddenly dive into the ground and then suddenly appear in front of you, right? Should be. Shen Xiang nodded. If I want to go to the nest to see. Long Shui said, little rascal, what if you eat this fruit? Long Shui said, little rascal, what if you eat this fruit? Shen Xiang did have this idea, but she didn't know if there would be any consequences after eating, so he didn't eat it immediately. Let me see. Feng Yuan came out of Hidden Jade Villa. This is a fruit. I might be able to read the memory of the medicine soul. This fruit has been planted in Hidden Jade Villa before. I am afraid there will be no memory, Shen Xiang said. Feng Yuan tried it, and there was nothing to gain. He could only say that the fruit was very strange. Go out and let the fruit devour a little more green light, said Feng Lani. Shen Xiang also felt so good. He walked out of the cave and walked outside the cautious and solemn to lead out all the green light groups hidden here. He just entered a forest, and he led dozens of them. Then he climbed a mountain and dozens of them. In the next few days, he led a total of thousands of green light groups, which made him feel terrifying. There's so many green light groups hidden there. If they can't resist, they will die. These thousands of green light groups, all absorbed by that fruit. The original green fruit, sudden change, overflowed with a faint white cloud, and the whole fruit became transparent. Eat enough, then evolved. Shen Xiang looked at the transparent, mysterious fruit in his hand. It should be able to eat. Long Shui said that she was most interested in eating. Shen Xiang made a great deal of determination and decided to eat this fruit. There should be no problem. Maybe there will be any benefit. Shen Xiang bit his teeth, then bit the scalp and bite the strange fruit and swallow it. Shen Xiang was in the cave at this moment. He sat on the ground and waited for the strength of the fruit to burst out. What surprised him was that the fruit was unexpectedly free of violent energy, but rather a kind of comfort that made him feel very comfortable. Energy flows through the body. Is that the case? Shen Xiang just felt more comfortable, and there was no other feeling. He continued to wait patiently. Suddenly, and a voice came from his mind, which sounded like a child's voice. Come back soon. Shen Xiang immediately opened his eyes. This is rare in the green light group's nest? In the summoning green light group back? He wanted to go to the nest to see, but did not know how to go. But when he had the idea of going back, he only felt that the body was very easy to get into the ground. As a strange feeling came, he came to a forest full of green light everywhere. In the middle of the forest there are green light CLUs everywhere, and in the middle of the forest there is a small tree that resembles the one planted in his hidden jade villa. It's the kind of green fruit. When Shenxiang saw the fruit of the little tree in the middle, it was more certain that it was the tree he planted with the mysterious seed. It was exactly the same. To the surprise of Shenxiang, the little tree suddenly flashed into a bald child, and then the nearby green light group flew over and into the child's body. This is almost a moment, thousands of things. The green light group entered his body. "Who are you?" The bald child asked in a tender voice. He looked as big as a child of 5 or 6 years old. Shenxiang can feel the strength of this child at this time, very terrifying, and I plus Shu is a level. I am a person who has entered this place, Shenxiang said. You devour 1,300 green bee, ALLS. Children lightly snorted and said, "How did you do it?" "I have a fruit. I take that fruit out. Your little green ball goes into the fruit. Then I eat those fruits. After I hear your voice, I don't know what is going on. Come here." Shenxiang answered truthfully, "It seems that you got the seed of the Tao creation tree." The child said with a sly look, "How can this kind of thing get you?" "The seed of Tao creation tree." Shenxiang took a deep breath. "This thing sounds great. I think you are a small tree. Are you also Tao creation tree?" "That is, of course. There are a total of 9 Tao creation tree. I am one of them. I am the boss of the tree. The other is not a small sapling. It is a small seed, and some are even destroyed," said the child. "So what is the strange place of this Tao creation tree?" Shenxiang didn't know what to use, although he ate the fruit. "Your Tao creation tree, I don't know. In short, my Tao creation tree can release a small green ball to collect energy." The tree boss said, "Your Tao creation tree can already produce results, and it should be capable. Have you tried yet?" "How do I use it?" "I haven't tried it." Shenxiang also wanted to know what was going on. The child, though strong, was able to release the very terrifying little green ball, but he was not hostile to Shenxiang. "Did you not eat the fruit? It is so used. You should be able to feel the energy when you eat the fruit." The tree boss wrinkled the little eyebrows, very doubtful. "My fruit has absorbed a lot of your little green bee, ALLS, and later became transparent, and I ate it." Shenxiang, now think about it. The ability of the fruit seems to be devour a small green ball, which can store the energy of the small green ball. "Then you can hear my voice?" I was summoned over. The tree boss suddenly yelled, "I understand the fruit of your Tao creation tree can hold all kinds of energy and then carry it inside the fruit. After the enhancement, it becomes transparent, indicating that the fruit has reached the limit of accommodation. You eat the energy of a lot of small green bee, ALLS, then you should be able to master the ability of small green bee, ALLS, and there are still so many small green bee, ALLS, your ability should be strong." Tree boss said, "What are the capabilities of the small green ball?" Shenxiang asked, "Devour ability." "Small green bee, ALLS, can't devour other people's energy. They just sense it and then send it to me through the earth." The tree boss said, "Because you also have a Tao creation tree, I can absorb your energy. The main ability of the small green ball is to penetrate. If you try it, can you sense the strength of the small green ball in your body?" The tree boss said, "Do not lie, just give it a try." Shenxiang immediately closed his eyes and sensed. He soon sensed that a trace of green energy was flowing in his divine sea. He did not find it before. He immediately urged this energy to flow to the body, and his body was suddenly released. "Take on the green light, through the tree to see." This tree boss seems very interested, but also a little excited, hastily shouted. Shenxiang immediately went to the tree and penetrated the tree very easily, which surprised him. The tree boss saw Shenxiang succeed and nodded with satisfaction. You should treat the Tao creation tree well in the future. The result should be very difficult. Don't eat too much. If you eat too much, you may be assimilated by Tao creation tree. It will turn you into a tree. The tree boss is on his hips. This smart child, like Shenjun, said to Xinxiang. Let Xinxiang didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Tree boss, is this your place? Xinxiang asked. I was chased by a group of guys, and then I entered it. How can I get out? What kind of person is chasing you? I used to be a lot of guys in Devour, and it was quite fat, said the tree boss. What is the mantra? You certainly don't know them. These guys are very strong. I can't beat them for the time being. Only enter this danger zone. Xinxiang sighed. Hey, who said that? I don't know them. I know them as a group of kings. The tree boss said with great anger, it is obvious that he and the curse have any enmity. Shanxiang suddenly thought that the guy who was the boss of the tree was arranged here. It was obvious that he was entrusted by the 8 ancestral masters. It is very likely that Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord, let him stay here. Tree boss, are you friends with them? Xinxiang asked. I didn't make friends with guys like them. The tree boss was very angry. They just wanted to eat my fruit I didn't give them, and then framed me, causing me to be burned to death. There is such a thing. Xinxiang finally understood why he heard the curse, and he was very angry. Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord was not going to destroy them? How are they still there? They were created by the 8 ancestral lords. All the cursed people have 8 branches, but later they are mixed with the mantra created by Tao Creation Evil Ancestor, and the other 7 primogenitive Tao, except the one created by Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord. The mantra created by creation is not a good thing. Reminiscing about the past, the tree boss is very angry. They finally joined together and killed all the Ma. And scripts created by Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord. And then I planted it. I am doing it. Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord did not believe them. The original Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord was going to destroy them, but most of them hid. At that time, Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord was busy preparing for the world extermination, so I ignored it. Tree boss, do you know S-H-I plus Shu? Xinxiang asked. He is also like you, in the ancestral contract map. You may not know that the mantra is near your area. I know S-H-I plus Shu. He helped me to get rid of it. The situation outside is definitely terrible, and the other primogenitive Tao creation is not a good thing. But they can't break the ancestral contract map. A sneer. The curse of this group of B-A-S-T-A-R-D-S is near me. It is obviously waiting for the opportunity to come to me. They can think of my ability. Because Shenxiang and the curse have hatred, the tree boss has a better impression of Xinxiang's. Xinxiang told the tree boss all the things outside. It's a pity. I can't help Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord at the moment. I blame this D-A-M-N ancestors contract map. The tree boss is very upset. Then I have a way to go out. Shenxiang is very worried about this. He does not want to be sealed in his life. Of course, you are not me. The tree boss finished, turned into a small tree. Only saw a picture of the 8 ancestors engraved on it, and then he changed back to children. I just limited the ancestral contract map. I can't leave this barrier. You can now get the penetration ability of the small green ball. There is definitely no problem. You can penetrate the barrier. The tree boss said, after you go out, you can the group of the sorcerer who wants to deal with the curse. You can rest A.S. sure that they wanted to grab me and grab the new supreme spell I have mastered. Xinxiang said with a smile, I have a lot of good things here, but I can't give you because there are restrictions on the map of the 8 ancestors. If anyone wants to take those things, I will fight with whom. The boss said, don't worry, I don't want those things. I just want to go out and teach the curse. Shen Xiang thinks that the mantra is not removed, and he's sure that he will endlessly suffer, because Flame Mountain sect puts the hope of breaking the ancestral chart into the mantra. The family is up. Okay, then go try it now, said the tree boss. Shen Xiang nodded and was sent away by the tree boss with a mysterious S.P.A. C strength to the edge of the barrier. The luck is not bad. Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord's popularity is really good, knows so many strange and powerful guys. Shen Xiang feels in his heart the former S. H.I. plus Shu is the stone, and now the tree boss is Tao Creation Tree. The strength is not weaker than S. H.I. plus Shu. After Shen Xiang came to the side of the barrier, he immediately used the penetrating power to release his body's light green brilliance, and then went to the barrier. He was not bounced back. Is it successful? Shen Xiang stepped up and quickly got out of the terrifying barrier. Can all the barriers break open? It's incredible. Shen Xiang tried the big mountain in front of him. He ran fast. His body released the green light and then penetrated the stiff, rocky mountain. He didn't consume much energy. Mastering this ability made Shen Xiang very happy, and then he ran wildly in the mountains. He would not turn when he encountered the stone and the mountains, and he could penetrate the past directly. Tao Creation Ancient Land is very dangerous. Shen Xiang used to be lucky. He met the boss of the tree. If he encounters other uninformed faces, or if he is like a stone uncle who just wants to meet, he is not so relaxed. The curse is too strong now, and here is their territory. Shen Xiang rested in a tree, and also made plans to deal with the curse. Would you like to fight in Huicheng? No, don't go back to Huicheng. Build a shop directly outside the city of Zhanhui. We'll sell Dan there, who will make trouble and directly destroy it. Bai Yu said, I agree. If the guys of the mantra come, it's best. If they come to a very good guy, it's okay to rely on the boss's ability to retreat from the whole body. Hua Liqing said. The women of Shen Xiang hidden Jade Villa have already entered the legendary world-defying realm, but they are only the initial stage. Only when Little Baihu and Xiao Xianglin use the clone mantra can they compete with the legendary world-defying realm middle stage. Bai Yu teamed up with Feng Kur. Feng Lanyi and Qin Shuang and Peng Xuanfei Long Xue teamed up and should be able to get rid of a legendary world-defying realm. He Feng Yuan and Ma Yanjing sisters and Xiang Erlinger are not very good at fighting, and it will be more difficult to deal with the legendary world-defying realm middle stage. When my super time formation plate is refining, I will be able to refine some of the more powerful Tao Creation Divine Tool. Xiao Xianglin said, with the help of the Divine Tool, our overall strength can be improved. Shen Xiang asked Xiao Xianglin to refine a house, which can be collected and refurbished according to the specifications of the store. Shen Xiang asked Xiao Xianglin to refine a house, which can be collected and refurbished according to the specifications of the store. This is a piece of cake for Xiao Xianglin. She quickly refines a 7-story tower, which can be made very large and ready to be collected. Shen Xiang has returned to Zanhuicheng. He did not go to Yang Jianming, but he was in the city with Hua Liqing. He released a lot of Ratman to inquire about the news and learned that many people here need to buy Divine Pill, and he has 200 in his hand. He doesn't have much Tao Creation Saint Crystal right now, so Su Maiyao has not continued to refining a Divine Pill, which requires 50 Tao Creation Saint Crystal as energy and can only sell 100 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Temporarily in the hands of Divine Pill, Shen Xiang said to Hua Liqing, there are many people here. We are now creating Saint Crystal. Well, you let your Ratman advertise everywhere. We are out of town. Hua Liqing nodded. Shen Xiang and Hua Liqing came outside of the city of Zhanhui and then released the tower. After the Ratman spread the news everywhere, many people knew that Shen Xiang's shop was reopened. They got the news before there is a force to secretly deal with Shen Xiang. Everyone thinks it is Wooden Mountain faction, because Shen Xiang had a conflict with Wooden Mountain faction before. The store opened and was managed by Hua Liqing. 200 divine pills were quickly sold. There are 20,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystals. Hua Liqing sold divine pill, closed the shop door, and handed Tao Creation Saint Crystal to Xinxiang. I still have a legendary D pill in your hand. You take it to the auction. Xinxiang said, "There's a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal in the future. In the future, we will consume Tao Creation Saint Crystal." After Hua Liqing got legendary D pill, Xinxiang let Ratman go public, let many people know, and also hinted that the price of legendary D pill is not low, at least 10,000 Creation Saint Crystal. Yang Zhenming learned that Xinxiang was back in the city lord's mansion, but did not open a shop in the city of Zhanhui, but outside the city, which is obviously to reduce trouble for him. If a shop is opened outside the city, once someone comes to the door to make trouble, Xinxiang will take care of the troublemakers, kill the troublemakers, and even play a big fight, but not in the battlefield. It needs to take care of a lot. There is finally a sale of legendary D pill. Yang Zhenming said, "The knife, you go to help promote the publicity." Good. The knife immediately acted. If someone says that they have divine pill who can step into legendary world defying realm, no one will believe it. If it is the boss shop, many people are convinced. Because Xinxiang's former divine pill is very famous. 3 days after the auction, Xinxiang let little Baihu, Fenglani, and Baiyu guard the store, and he entered the time formation to refine the legendary D pill. People who can afford legendary D pill can use the time formation plate, so they can definitely verify the efficacy of legendary D pill in a short period of time. At this time, all the forces in the city of Zhanhui have gathered here, and those who partic. 1. P8 in the auction need to have at least 10,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal in order to qualify. Most of the legendary D pill is bought by the elders for the juniors. Their children and grandchildren can enter the legendary world defying realm at a young age and become their right arm. This is very cost-effective for big shot. In 3 days, Xinxiang also refining for legendary D pills. He handed them to Hua Liqing. Let Hua Liqing take the auction, and auctioned 5 consecutive auctions. Xinxiang is not at the auction venue, but at the top of the tower controlling thousands of Ratman and an illusory body. If there is a man with a mantra, he can find it for the first time. Legendary D pill is very famous and has spread to several nearby big cities. The big shots of these big cities are coming. There should be no mantras here. Xinxiang is not afraid of the man of the literary family at this time, because he knows that the experts who master a lot of supreme spell in the mantra can't come out. Only young patriarch can be sent out. Or it is Zhou Xingji. The auction has already begun. Xinxiang and little Baihu, Baiyu, and Fenglani are responsible for guarding the outside, although many of the partic. 1. P. Ants in the auction are experts at the legendary world defying realm middle stage. They are customers and cannot be allowed to shoot. Of Xinxiang saw an acquaintance Russ. H.I. plussing from a distance through Ratman suddenly, and Xinxiang immediately let the Ratman go. You go away, don't block my way. Zhou Xingji saw someone in front, hastily shouted. Brother Zhou, I am Xinxiang. Ratman said with a smile. Is the man of the curse genre coming? You really are Xinxiang. Zhou Xingji didn't feel Xinxiang's breath, but he quickly believed. This time it's not only the people who curse the literati, but also the Flame Mountain sect. What is your legendary D pill really? Zhou Xingji can't believe it now. Of course it is true. Ratman said with a smile. Right. How did you get out of that place? You obviously entered the ghost place, where there is a seal of the 8 diagrams contract map. After entering, it is impossible to come out. Zhou Xingji was also involved in arresting Xin last time. Xiang also met Xinxiang, but he did not catch Xinxiang. Lucky, Xinxiang said with a smile. Is this guy very strong? Of course, there is a legendary world defying realm late stage. Zhou Xingji suddenly thinks about the business. They are coming soon. I think it is directed at your legendary G. Oh, Deep Hill. Your legendary G. Oh, Deep Hill can make people step into legendary world defying realm, Flame Mountain sect. But it has been studied for many years, and you have conflicts with the curse, so they have an excuse to deal with you. I said, what these guys are all about, directly against me, that's all right. What excuses are you looking for? Clearly doing a lot of shameless things, but always taking care of your face. Xinxiang said with a smile, many thanks, Brother Zhou, for reminding. Thank you for your thanks. You are not going fast. Zhou Xingji said, they are coming soon. They have come, I feel their breath. Xinxiang said with a smile, you will have a quick look at the fun. The bidding in the tower is very fierce. Xinxiang, through the arrangement of the rat man inside, knows that 3 shots have been made, and the price is above 20,000 Tao creation, St. Crystal. The 4th is in the auction. Yang Zhenming was also on the auction floor. He arranged for people outside to feel that a large number of people appeared, and immediately called him, and Yang Zhenming hastily ran out of the auction. Not Flame Mountain sect and mantra, it's Wooden Mountain faction. Xinxiang sensed a familiar atmosphere. It was Outer Sect Dean of Wooden Mountain faction. He almost killed him and had Yanjiu to help. Is these guys transmitted from the Tao creation ancient land using the teleportation formation? It should have consumed a lot of Tao creation St. Crystal. It seems that they have to earn at least the Tao creation St. Crystal needed for the transfer. Otherwise, it will not be a good time. Xinxiang sighed. This group of robbers, always. I to my mind. Xinxiang had thought about the consequences of legendary Geode pill once it was open, so he decided to auction outside of the city of Zhanhui. Once he got up, he could let go. Xinxiang had thought about the consequences of legendary D pill once it was open, so he decided to auction outside of the city of Zhanhui. Once he got up, he could let go. N. Ice Jade sect is here too. Zhou Xingji whispered, and he felt the mighty atmosphere from all sides, all toward Xinxiang. It seems that we are not under pressure this time. Xinxiang took a deep breath. It's not good, just leave. Baiyu said, of course, we can't just go. We must let them get some blood, not let them came in vain. Xianglin has already worked in the time formation plate, refining a lot of divine tools, defense, and attacking divine tools, which can make Baiyu their overall strength. The Wooden Mountain faction and Ice Jade sect people came first, each with 5 or 6 people. The strongest legendary world defying realm late stage is an old man with a ruin, and last time Mu Yijing, the legendary world defying realm middle stage, they're killed. So they will definitely send stronger people this time. This is followed by the Mantra and Flame Mountain sect. These 4 powerful people have come. In the eyes of Xinxiang, they are all brazen and hooligans. At the door are Yang Zhenming and the sword. Everyone, there is an auction inside. I can't go in now. Please stay. Yang Zhenming, contained, said with a smile. He saw this group of people and decided that if this group of people shot Xinxiang, he would definitely shoot. Help each other. What are you? An old man from Flame Mountain sect gave a cold drink and let it go. This is the person at the legendary world defying realm late stage. I am a human being. It is not something. Of course, you must be a thing. Well, an old thing. Yang Zhenming said with a smile. His fists clenched. He would not show weakness. He has been here for the city, lord, for so long. He has long complained about the 7 schools. He used to hold back. Now, he looks down on him and makes him angry. Courting death. Flame Mountain sect's old man suddenly became furious and immediately released a strong pressure. Yang Zhenming smiled and took the pressure and pushed it back. Xinxiang is the owner of the shop. Of course. Yang Zhenming can't go to the top. He immediately goes down from it. Little Baihu and Xiao Xianglin are behind him. Xiao Xianglin and Little Baihu teamed up to secretly use pressure spell to release a pressure. The pressure of the old man was broken, and the old man retreat a few steps. "This is my shop. You want to go in? You have to assess me," Shen Xiang coldly said. "You have been in Tao Creation Ancient Land for so many years. Don't look at the sky from the bottom of a well. Believe oneself infallible." Pressure spell. An old man whispered of the mantra. "This is a new mantra, a very strong one. Shen Xiang, you kill my Mu Yijing elder of Wooden Mountain faction. We are here for revenge, killing, and justification. Wood Mountain faction's old man killing, intent Bailu. I want to press you back to Wooden Mountain faction to accept punishment." "Good." Shen Xiang lightly smiled, who looked at Ice Jade Sect, asked, "You should be Ice Jade Sect. Are you here to watch the show?" "Here. It seems that only Ice Jade Sect has no reason to shoot Shen Xiang." "No, we are here to catch you. Your legendary G. Oh, D-Pill was stolen from my Ice Jade Sect. I had a theft before Ice Jade Sect." When the old man didn't finish talking, he heard a bang, and Shen Xiang took a slap in the face of the old man's face. "It's really shameless stuff," Shen Xiang said with a sneer. "You should be smashed in this face." Shen Xiang unexpectedly shot directly. "I want to destroy you," the old man of Ice Jade Sect yelled all around, and the whole tower was covered with frost, and a strong icy force invisible between them. Shen Xiang immediately waved Divine Mirror of 6 paths and blocked the strength to the Wooden Mountain faction. The Wooden Mountain faction people originally intended to wait and see, and then look at the situation, but did not expect that suddenly there will be such a strength to hit. Ice Jade Sect's old man is the divine world defying realm late stage. This icy force is played between his anger and is rebounded by Shen Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths. The mirrored amplification spell enhanced. Just a moment, the people at Wooden Mountain faction were frozen. Xiao Xianglin and Little Baihu saw that they released 2 clones, and then they pushed pressure spell together with clone to release the super pressure, and then merged their 6 pressures into each other through fusion spell, and rushed the pressure to Wooden Mountain. Faction people. This pressure broke out, and even the people at the legendary world defying realm late stage were moved to fear, and the Wooden Mountain faction, which was frozen and unable to move, was instantly shredded by the pressure. The people at Wooden Mountain faction are just that. It's a legendary world defying realm late stage, and a few legendary world defying realm middle stage. Ice Jade Sect's old man is also awkward. His icy strength is very strong. Even if his cultivation base is frozen, he can't break for a short time, and the body will defend against the ice. The force drops, so it will be shredded by the pressure. That's its legendary spell. The 2 women have mastered legendary spell. The man of the curse shouted, "Be sure to catch them." Yang Zhenming and the others secretly aoke a deep breath. That clone unexpectedly pass, said the legendary spell, no wonder so powerful. Ice Jade Sect's old man wants to fight again, but the Flame Mountain Sect and the mantras have already rushed up. Shen Xiang masters the Danish side of legendary G. Oh, D-Pill and Little Baihu and Xiao Xianglin master the legendary spell, which is enough. They are desperate. "Master Junior's sister," Shen Xiang hastily shouted. Xiao Xianglin and Little Baihu were already ready, and then released the long-awaited violent pressure to Shen Xiang, which surprised many people. After seeing the pressure on Shen Xiang immediately used Divine Mirror of 6 paths to stop. The crowd immediately understood that this was to rebound through the Divine Mirror of 6 paths, which made the pressure stronger. The Flame Mountain Sect and the Curse family have seen this. Their hearts are horrified. They're scattered. They're very clear how terrifying the pressure is. They can hardly believe that this unexpectedly released by the people of the legendary world defying realm initial stage. Unexpectedly, Shen Xiang's goal is not for them, but Ice Jade Sect behind them. Divine mirror of 6 paths, the pressure of rebound is faster. Anyone thought that this was to play Flame Mountain Sect and the curse? I didn't expect Xinxiang to use time power to slow down and then heavily change Divine Mirror. From the perspective of the 6 paths, the super strong pressure on the Ice Jade Sect. The pressure swept away, except for the old man of Ice Jade Sect, the legendary world-defying realm late stage, and several other legendary world-defying realm middle stages were crushed into dust. Even the old man of the legendary world-defying realm late stage, who fell on this strength, was not hurt. The hidden by Yuyu and Feng Lanyi immediately came behind the old man, using Xiao Xianglin to refine the Dao. D soldier unloading the old man. Because here at the auction, there are many people waiting outside for news. They saw the people of Ice Jade Sect and Wooden Mountain faction so quickly they were killed by Xinxiang. They were all scared and stunned, but they clearly had a lot of strength, but it was so inexplicably killed. Because here at the auction, there are many people waiting outside for news. They saw the people of Ice Jade Sect and Wooden Mountain faction so quickly they were killed by Xinxiang. They were all scared and stunned, but they clearly had a lot of strength, but it was so inexplicably killed. Both the Mantra and the Flame Mountain Sect have a lingering fear. If the pressure just hit them, the consequences can be imagined, they're not prepared, and the means of Xinxiang's are unclear. They did not expect Xinxiang's divine mirror of 6 paths are so terrifying that it's hard to beat. Although it can kill 2 batches of Centaur, Xinxiang is not under pressure. Look at what you have. The old man of the mantra suddenly released a spell HI plus ELD outside his body, and other mantras of the mantras followed suit. The people at Flame Mountain Sect are hiding behind them, and the spell HI plus ELD looks like a strong one at first glance. At this moment, Hua Liqing opened the door, and a group of people ran out. This group of people is very strong, the majority of legendary world-defying realm. What Xinxiang did not expect is that there are actually 2 legendary world-defying realm late stage, a total of 20 people. What happened? How to fight it? Before I felt that the atmosphere outside was not right, the actual Shin boss was here to stop the trouble. Strong. Is this Flame Mountain Sect? Shin boss, do you want to help? Shanxiang immediately thought that he was an alchemy grandmaster, and these people are very much in need of Dan. He can let this group of people help themselves. Yes, as long as they are destroyed, I will sell legendary D pill to you one by one in the future, and the price is affordable. You should be clear about Xinxiang's reputation. Xinxiang said, I have already killed 2 groups of people before, and I still have this. Group guys. Xinxiang was able to make divine pill before, and later made legendary D pill, and later I can make a better Dan. These 2 kinds of Dan are enough to prove the potential of Xinxiang's, which is a golden thigh. Here people want to hug a little, so they don't care who comes to make trouble. They all agree. If I can catch them, I am willing to get them with a legendary D pill. Flame Mountain Sect and the Man of the Curse were dumbfounded, and they didn't expect Xinxiang to have this appeal. Seeing this situation, the Flame Mountain Sect and the Man of the Curse race immediately retreated. But Xinxiang has already said that only if they are destroyed, they can get the legendary D pill at an affordable price. If you catch it, you can get legendary D pill. Therefore, the Flame Mountain Sect and the mantras were chased by more than 20 legendary world-defying realm to the distance. After more than 2 hours, only one man of the curse was caught. The man who caught the mantra was an old woman of legendary world-defying realm. She laughed at Hihi and handed over the half-disabled person to Xinxiang. Everyone, it takes a little time to refine the legendary D pill. I don't know if you can wait for a period of time here. I will let Liqing shopkeepers talk to you about a satisfactory price, Xinxiang said. No problem, no problem. We are here waiting for that's all right. You feel at ease, Alchemy. The old woman said with a smile. She did not grab the legendary G.O.D. pill before, but she caught a curse. It is equivalent to the legendary G.O.D. pill, which is worth 20,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal. So she fights her life and makes Xinxiang safely refine the legendary G.O.D. pill. Yang Zhenming spread his hand to the knife and Yanjiu, and they didn't get their shots. This is a great part of the alchemy, Grandmaster. Yang Zhenming said with a smile. The only guys who are troublemakers are still alive. In the distance, Zhou Xingji found that his fears were completely redundant. Xinxiang actually killed all the 4 people who had made trouble, including the legendary world defying realm late stage. This is a very bad thing. If this is the case, the matter was said back to Tao Creation Ancient Land, which will surely make the 7 major schools and accursed people inside. Hua Liqing handed the 5 Tao Creation St. Crystals from the legendary G.O.D. pill auction to Xinxiang for a total of 110,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal, and he now needs to refine 21 legendary G.O.D. pill to thank those who helped him. People. They will sell them 15,000 Tao Creation St. Crystals. Hua Liqing said, so you have to earn. Well, you go to talk to them about the price. I go to Alchemy. Xinxiang said with a smile. It seems that we have to recruit a batch of thugs in the future, and this kind of thing will become more and more in the future. Xiao Xianglin was also relieved at this time. She went back to refining her super time formation plate, and little Baihu and Baiyu were still staying outside. Inside the time formation, Xinxiang is accelerating alchemy. 5 people bought legendary G.O.D. pill, and they also used the time formation plate to let their younger generation eat refining. Although they knew that Xinxiang wouldn't lie to them, they still didn't believe it. The efficacy of Dan. Divine World Defying Realm has eaten such a Dan and can immediately enter the legendary world Defying Realm late stage, which is hard to imagine. In particular, those of them who have already entered the legendary world Defying Realm. They have experienced the hards. H.I. plus PS of the breakthrough, all the hards. H.I. plus PS, at least tens of thousands of years to break through, and now a Dan can do it. A month later, Xinxiang took Dan out. In fact, he had already refining it. He just didn't want people to think that this kind of Dan was easy to refine. He also wanted to see if there would be other people coming to trouble. At that time, the people who can make this group of big shot repair the troubles are free. When Xinxiang came out, she saw a few young legendary world defying realm. Although they were full of arrogance, they were respectful after seeing Xinxiang. Shen boss is good. Grandmaster Shen is good. Those young people or older people have greeted Xinxiang because they have already verified the effectiveness of legendary G.O.D. pill. Boss, they have already given me the Tao Creation St. Crystal. Now you just need to give them the legendary G.O.D. pill, Hua Liqing said. Good. Xinxiang said with a smile, and then began to distribute legendary G.O.D. pill. 20 people need to use Tao Creation St. Crystal, and the old woman is a gift. Everyone was very happy at this time, and Xinxiang also said that they can still buy at this price in the future. In the past, in order to refine more than 20 legendary G.O.D. pill, his more than 100,000 Tao Creation St. Crystals were consumed, but now they sell 300,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal. Tao Creation St. Crystal earn fast and use it quickly. Xiao Xianglin will have to use the refiner to refine the formation plate in the future, and he will need more Tao Creation St. Crystal to refine the Dan. There are many Tao Creation St. Crystals in Tao Creation Ancient Land, especially in the depths, which will be excavated by many people in the future. Baiyu has gone from the memory of the cursed man to the 5 supreme spell. There are 4 of the same guys as before. Baiyu said, only one is different. It seems that in the mantra, many people hold the same supreme spell. Xinxiang killed 3 big sects and 1 ethnic group. And these people are quite powerful, and they have a high status in their power. It's all dead now, but it's a very serious thing. Xinxiang killed 3 big sects and 1 ethnic group. And these people are quite powerful, and they have a high status in their power. It's all dead now, but it's a very serious thing. Dean of Ice Jade Sect, Wooden Mountain Faction, and Flame Mountain Sect knew that they were angry. But at this time they were also in the Tao Creation Ancient Land, and they were wary of many years of rivals. Tao Creation D Lord. They used to think that they would send Xin Xiang back, and they would have to get the Xin Xiang legendary D pills Danfong. They all thought that the number of people sent out was enough. After all, there was a legendary world-defying realm late stage. But they still underestimating the strength of Xin Xiang's, leading to the collapse of the entire army. Xin Xiang sold those legendary D pill and got a large sum of money Tao Creation St. Crystal, which was enough for him to use a period of time. In the following time, he didn't have to worry about Tao Creation St. Crystal. In the shop, an old man came. He claimed to be the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. He came here to invite Xin Xiang to attend the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. He left an invitation to Hua Liqing, and let Hua Liqing was handed over to Xin Xiang. Xin Xiang took this invitation and went to Yang Zhenming. Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association? I have never heard of it in Qishan Xindao for so many years. Yang Zhenming looked at the contents of the invitation and frowned. Xin boss, if you want to go, be careful. Say maybe someone who gave you a board. You don't have to worry about this. No one can deceive me. Xin Xiang said with a smile, I will go and see it. Anyway, it is on the 7 hills of D Island. From the map above, it is quite close to here. Well, you must be careful. The 7 factions must be very concerned about you now. Yang Zhenming warned repeatedly, if you find something wrong, we surely have to leave. Xin Xiang nodded, then took the invitation and followed the map above. Boss, the old man said, the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association itself is very mysterious. Although many alchemists have joined, these alchemists have never said it before. Hua Liqing said, I asked him about the main role of the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. What? He did not tell me. He said that these things can only be known by joining the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. If it's useful, I definitely want to join. Xin Xiang said, if there is alchemy grandmaster from 7 hills, it is very good, can learn something from them. The Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association is a mountain village built in a deep hidden mountain range. Xin Xiang arrived in the road for several days. Come here, he saw the old mountain village and felt the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. It may be true. The mountain is big, the sliding door is bigger, and Xin Xiang can see it in the distance. After he came to the gate, he didn't see anyone. Instead, he saw a piece of crystal. The crystal was engraved with some words, saying that he wanted to show the invitation. Xin Xiang took out the invitation and looked at the crystal stone. I saw that the door was slowly opened. After a person entered, Xin Xiang immediately slammed in, and the door closed immediately. After entering, Xin Xiang saw a few people here, some old men in white robes. They saw someone coming in and quickly came over with a smile. Little brother, look at your invitation. We are dedicated to the reception. An old man said. Xin Xiang handed the invitation over. Xin Xiang? Is that the one who made the legendary D pill? The old man, after seeing the name above, suddenly showed a face of admiration. It's down. Xin Xiang lightly smiled. This Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association is really amazing. I wonder when the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association was established? These old men know legendary D pill, so they are very respectful to Xin Xiang. Grandmaster Xin, this can't be said for the time being, because you are not a person of my Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. According to the regulations, we can't say it. Please forgive me. Old man said, you are our guest, Kami. Take you to your residence. Xin Xiang is even more curious about the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association. He can only follow an old man to the residence. Old man is just the peak of divine world-defying realm. If he eats a legendary Oh, Deepil, he can enter the legendary world, defying realm. Grandmaster Shin, I wonder if you still have legendary G. Oh, Deepil, asked the old man. Not available for the time being, sorry. Shen Xiang did not have legendary G. Oh, Deepil in his hands. Old man is a bit disappointing, but even if Shen Xiang has legendary G. Oh, Deepil in his hands, he can't afford it because the price needs at least 15,000 Dao Creation St. Crystal. Shen Xiang's residence is a quiet place on the riverside. You can't go anywhere except the barrier, and you can just stroll around, says old man. Well, I am bothering you, Shen Xiang said with a polite smile. After the old man left, Shen Xiang couldn't sit still and immediately strolled around. He also met many people here. He didn't know these people. These people didn't know him. He only knows that these people are invited guests, not among the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association, and they all want to join the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association. A few days later, Shen Xiang, there more than 100 guests were invited to a lobby. There are already more than 100 people waiting in the lobby. Most of them are old man, middle-aged, and young people. They are here early and should be members of the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association. Welcome, welcome. I am the AS Association Master of the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association, Chu Jinfeng. A burly white-haired man came over with a bold said with a smile. AS Association Master is good, everyone greeted them. Please sit down, please sit down. Chu Jinfeng quickly let everyone sit down. There's a seat in the lobby, and everyone sat down without talking. Most of the invited people are alchemists. Alchemist normally is in alchemy. The character is solitary and only a few people can chat. Shen Xiang did not come into contact with other people. He did not understand the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association Foundation. He didn't want to be so high profile. Everyone, please come to our conference this time for two reasons. On the one hand, our Tai Yuan Pil AS Association needs new members, and everyone is a good alchemist. Chu Jinfeng stood in front and said, the second reason is that Qishan Shindao is facing a huge crisis, and maybe the whole island will collapse. Shen Xiang is very curious. How does this Chu Jinfeng know about this? It doesn't matter. There are 7 primogenitor of Dao creation among the 7 factions, and the 7 ancestors have absorbed the strength of Dao creation evil ancestor. So they are now half evil, very dangerous. Chu Jinfeng said these words, and everyone present was amazed. Dao creation evil ancestor is not outside. Right. Dao creation evil ancestor has just ruined Dao creation iceberg. It should be outside. Why was it absorbed by the 7 ancestors? You don't know. The outside is not Dao creation evil ancestor, but Dao creation G. Oh, dear Lord. It's a long story, and you listen patiently to me. Chu Jinfeng then began to talk about Dao creation G. Oh, dear Lord, and 7. The ancestors of the grievances complained. Shen Xiang knows about those things, but he is still surprised. Who is this Chu Jinfeng actually know these things? Chu Jinfeng is the AS Association Master of the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association. It is also founder, and the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association has been around for a long time, which makes Shen Xiang curious. Shen Xiang knows about those things, but he is still surprised. Who is this Chu Jinfeng actually know these things? Chu Jinfeng is the AS Association Master of the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association. It is also founder, and the Tai Yuan Pil AS Association has been around for a long time, which makes Shen Xiang curious. Shen Xiang didn't expect Chu Jinfeng to know the things of the mantra. Now the mantra is the key to breaking the ancestral covenant map. Now, once the ancestral covenant map is broken, the mantra is subject to any restrictions and can run out of Dao creation ancient land. It will be our nightmare, said Chu Jinfeng. Those who were invited did not believe it, but felt the strong breath that Chu Jinfeng secretly released and believed it. You know, you're invited to the legendary world defying realm late stage, and even they feel a strong atmosphere. it is certainly not easy. This is stronger than the legendary world defying realm late stage. Is it the strength of the legendary world defying realm? Shen Xiang just felt a little fuzzy. He couldn't be too sure, only knowing that it was ahead of him. The paired legendary world defying realm late stage is much stronger. Chu Jinfeng continued to say, Tao creation ancient land has a lot of Tao creation, Saint Crystal. This is a well-known thing, as if it is endless. This is true, but most of them are banned by the ancestral contract map. The ancestral contract map was broken, and the various heaven and earth treasures inside were all swallowed up by the 7 major factions and the curse. They received a lot of resources and were more powerful. We could only let them fish and meat. Xin Xiang nodded secretly. He didn't know what Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord was doing. The strength of Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord was definitely limited because the Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord was not very strong in itself, and it was sealed for so many years. How is this good? Do we have to escape the 7 hills of Ji, D Island? Is there a better world than the 7 hills Ji, D Island? No, the 7 hills is the best of the land of the road. Everyone is very worried. I said before that the 7 hills Ji, D Island will be destroyed. Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord is already in the Tao Creation ancient land. He is going to do his best to destroy the entire 7 hills island and let heaven and earth treasure be scattered all over the world. At that time we will return to the land of Inopath and Qishanji. D Island will cease to exist. Chu Jinfeng sighed. This is the best way. Shen Xiang also thinks this is a good practice. Although it can't be obtained by the curse and the 7 mountains. 7 Mountain Ji. D Island is going to be destroyed, and Shen Xiang is also embarrassed. As said, fortunately, he has already earned enough Tao Creation Saint Crystal to let him spend this time. And I let everyone join the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. I really want to aggregate everyone's strength. After the destruction of the 7 hills Ji, D Island, we can also use it for self-protection. The strength of the 7 schools and the mantras is very strong. In addition, there is a more terrifying strength that will be born. Because we are all alchemists, they are their most important goals at the time. Chu Jinfeng sighed. If you promise to join us, Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, we will arrange for you to leave the 7 hills of Ji, D Island immediately. Joining our Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, there will be very good treatment. We have a lot of danfeng and herbs here. We can give it to everyone at that time. Everyone can improve our danfeng and then share it. In addition to this, we are also preparing to present 2 world-defying pill marks to everyone. 2 world-defying pill marks, which made Xin Xiang and their invited alchemist all exclaimed, and with this it was enough to make them feel excited. At this time, many people agreed to join the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association and leave the 7 Hills Island. Xin Xiang is silent. He knows that the ancestral covenant chart is so powerful that it is not so easy to break. The 7 major factions and the Curse family have not been successful for many years. Even Tao Creation Ji, D-Lord himself, cannot be broken. The 8 Guards Covenant map also protects the 7 Hills Ji, D Island. Now Chu Jinfeng says that the 7 Mountain Ji, D Island is going to be destroyed. What is the strength that can destroy the 7 Hills Ji, D Island? Breaking heaven and earth treasure from Tao Creation ancient land to all walks of life? In addition to Xin Xiang, everyone else went to the queue to join the Tai Yuan Pill Association. Chu Jinfeng saw Shen Xiang sitting there meditating and went over. You come with me. There are some things I want to talk to you alone. Chu Jinfeng said with a slight smile. Good. Xin Xiang followed Chu Jinfeng to a secret room. Do you have any doubts now? Why not join the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association? You can refine the legendary Ji, D Pill. If you join the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, you will be the pillar of our Tai Yuan Pill AS Association. Chu Jinfeng is very confused. He also knows that Xin Xiang's is amazing. I don't have to doubt my words. Tao Creation Ancient Land, you already know. Chu AS, Association Master, what you said in the Tao Creation Ancient Land is exactly the same as I know. I am just very curious about your ident. One Tai. Xin Xiang said, Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D Lord is my master. Chu Jinfeng said, he can come to Tao Creation Ancient Land, mainly because of your help. Otherwise his plan cannot be completed. He like Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D Lord came to Tao Creation Ancient Land. There are not many people who know this. Chu Jinfeng knows that it must be told by Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D Lord. I have been creating the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association for many years, but I have never seen an excellent alchemist like you. Chu Jinfeng patted Shen Xiang's shoulder, said with a smile, if you don't want to join the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, I won't force you. I am just free to use myself. Shen Xiang smiled and said, I don't want to. This is purely related to my personal character. I can join, but I may not come back once in a year. If I come back, I can contribute a few legendary G. Oh, D pill. That's all right. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. With this, you will be a member of my Tai Yuan Pill AS Association in the future at the Tai Yuan Pill AS Association, regardless of the level. Xin Xiang took a brand and looked at it and put it away. AS Association Master, as far as I know, the ancestral contract map is very strong and not so easy to break. Xin Xiang said, as long as there is a map of the 8 ancestors, the 7 Hills Island will not be destroyed, right? It's true, but as long as the strength is strong enough, it can break the ancestral contract map. Chu Jinfeng sighed. In the depths of Qishan Shindao, there is something very terrifying hidden. Master, he's old man's home. Making a big decision to wake up that thing. This is the last hand he left behind. What? Shen Xiang's brows, the things that can destroy the entire 7 Mountain Island, must be very terrifying. Slaughtering evil dragon. Chu Jinfeng said these 4 words. He was afraid. Shen Xiang stunned. He once released the slaughtering evil dragon, which was really terrifying, which led him to dare not come again. He didn't know if his scarlet fire divine dragon would become slaughtering evil again. Dragon.